Back there's a tiny G-Wagon. The G-Wagon is stranded. Somebody nailed it already, and it's fine. That's not a challenge, but it did happen.
Gabe Ward.
All right, who needs training?
All right, Novice out to the track and get things rolling here. Are we combining Mini B brushless and drum? Yes, okay.
32.2.
Bring it back.
Chase Neighbor.
All right, there's been a change to the schedule. Mini B brushless will be running alongside Granite Grom. It will be racing in the Granite Grom slot. So, Mini B brushless drivers, you will be in race number 8.
Callan Marks.
Mini 4-wheel, you have been moved up. So, Heat 1 is now race 10. Heat 2 is now race 11.
33.5.
Yes, but I haven't hung it. Yeah. He only printed one. Hold on.
1 second. The new sheet is being printed with Granite Grom and Mini B brushless combined into one race. Handing it to Bryson now. He's going to go take it to the board.
$26.1. $31.3. 31.1. 32.9. 21.1. Bryson Furnish. $38.6. 38 flat. $30.5. Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Gabe Ward.
That, what? Straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed! Problem with the computer. Hold on. Okay, it's fixed. Straightaway's open. Everybody do one lap around and check in.
Callan Marks. Sam Roberts.
All right, just waiting on Mandy to check in here. Bryson's working on it.
Mandy Beamer.
But everybody is checked in. Okay, getting everything going here. First race of the night. So the marks of tape out there are your starting boxes. Try to stay somewhat close to the tape. Put the bumper on the box. There will be proper grid boxes out next week. Richard just used up all the white tape. He had this idea. He had to outline everything. Mandy's on the 5. So we should have Callan 1, Sam 2, Gabe 3, Chase 4, Mandy 5. It's going to be fun. Got my little cheat map here. That's okay.
This is definitely a second gear corner.
All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Bryson, what are you doing?
Is it all working for you, Chris, now?
Okay, just be ready to run back. All right, looks like we got marshals good. Drivers ready. All right, first race of the night. Novice Brushed is going to go on the sound of the tone. All right, coming around. Looks like Gabe is out front. Oh, a little trouble on the straight. Somebody jumped over the wall. All right, coming down the straight. It's Sam out front. Gabe running in second, now 4.1 behind. Oh, a little bit of trouble. Turn one, turn one, turn one. One in the rollers, one in the rollers. Sam out front after 4. Andy going a little wide in turn 1. Uh-oh, trouble for Mandy, running over Bryson in the middle as he tries to grab that car for a ball cup. In the rollers, in the rollers. Bryson's getting a workout tonight. Trouble in turn 1. Popped a link. I believe that was Chase's car. try to pick them out here as they come around. One in the middle, one in the middle, one in the middle. I think that is the leader. Coming down the straightaway, it's one of the blue buggies. It's the second one right now. Is your leader. I'd say blue with yellow wheels. They're both blue with yellow wheels. The leader looking to get around in clear air now. Your leader, Sam, coming down the straight. It is Gabe running in second, one lap back. He's in the red Mini T. Going through the carousel, rollers, shallow table, and the TV.
Two minutes left.
All right, it's a minute 20 to go in this race.
Use the Lego ones. Oh, God.
Careful in the pits, hairpin. Clear. Table 2. Starting straight. Right at the line.
1 minute left.
Clear. I couldn't think of what else to call it. Watch it on the tape table. On tape table. That one goes over. Yep. That works.
45 seconds
It's Sam out
left.
front. Gabe second. Chase third. Mandy fourth. Callan fifth. Oh, trouble. Turn one.
30 seconds left.
Trouble coming up to carousel. I think it's Callan upside down.
15 seconds left.
Oh, watch it on the straight. Watch it on the straight. Trouble in the middle. Oh, that's a new one on the rollers. Snagged on both sides of the
Callan Marks
board.
done with a 9-lap 5:03.
Gabe and Callan are done.
Gabe Ward done with a 13.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Careful.
Sam Roberts done.
Sam
with
is done with a 16.516.
16.8 result.
Waiting on Mandy and Chase. Waiting on Mandy and
Mandy
Chase.
Beamer done with a
Chase, I
13
believe,
lap
in the blue buggy with a blue wing.
5:23.5
Coming
result.
down the straightaway almost now. There it is.
Drivers
That
have
is everybody. Sam takes it 16.516. Gabe 13.504. Mandy 13.523. Chase 13.533. Callan with a 9.503. Heat 2, you're up next.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Andrew Neighbor. Ben Finch. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. We're not in that much of a hurry. It's all right. Now I'm going to need... Yep, I need Reese to check in. I need Cora to check in. And then I need the 2 rental transponders, one in Cody's car, one in Bryant's car. I need them to go under the line one at a time in a second. There's Cora. Not counting. Bring it up here. I see no light.
Reese marks.
Okay, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. I need Cody and Bryant to go to the straightaway and stop about 5 foot from the scoring loop. All right, Cora.
Cora Nichols.
All right. Okay, Cora, go ahead and go back to the line. I need Cody Bryan to come across, please. Cody Bryan.
Cody's 5, Bryant is 4.
Cody Bryan.
Okay,
Brian
Brian Moore,
Moore.
cross the line for me.
Bryant, come across the line, please. Okay. Yep. All right, grid for this one is going to be Reese on the 1, Ben on the 2, Andrew on the 3, Cody on the 4, Cora on the 5, Bryant on the 6. Somebody take him to the 6. Six. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, backflip on the cheetah table. There's Bryant in the back of the field there. Meanwhile, out front, looks like Ben is taking over the lead, but having trouble in the blind corner. There's trouble in the pits hairpin. Trouble on tape table. First across the line is going to be Cody, followed by Andrew, Ben, Reese, Cora, and there's Bryant rounding out the order. Ben has taken over the lead on lap 2. It'll be Cody in second, Andrew in third. They're having a good race here. Uh-oh, one is in the hole. Went off the side of table 2. Oh, get him. Don't go under the line. Go over the line. Put him on the other side, other side, other side. That doesn't work. Put him on the other side. He does go on the other side. He got it. Yes. In the rollers, in the rollers. Oh, no, trouble for Cora. The body has come off. Here, put it down. Try to limp it home. You have body clips ready to go on a pit stop. There was 3 on it when it was over at me, and I put the transponder in right. 1 was lost in warm-up. Yeah, the 90-degree angle clips just fly off. On the rollers, on the back side of the rollers. Trouble in turn 1, careful.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 to go. Cody out front, Ben second, Andrew third, Reese fourth, Cora fifth, Bryant sixth. Careful on the straightaway. Cora is having a rough time. Little help with that body there. Cora, keep it off the walls as much as you can. Trouble on the straightaway. It's pop to link. Pop to link. In the middle, guys. Oh, 1 hanging on the windowsill. 1 in the middle. Oh, trouble for Ben. He's on the wrong side.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Go, 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 go. Don't stop at the end of the straight.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Cora Nichols done with a 10-lap 5:10.9 result. Ben Finch done with a 14-lap 5:11.6 result. Cody
Whoever's car I
Bryan
just
done
fixed
with
at the
a
end of the straight, go.
5:15.6 result. Reese Marks done with a 11-lap 5:20.9 result.
I do believe that car is still live. I believe
All
that's
drivers
Andrew,
are
guys.
Finished. Brian
And
Moore
registered
done
out.
with a
It
7-lap
registered out. It's out. It's
5:32.5
race is
result.
over. Yeah. Race is over. Careful, careful. Careful! Race is over, guys. Easy. If I say race is over,
Up
then the
next,
track is dead, and
race
carefully
number
make
3.
your way back to the pits.
Mini
No
B
more hot
Pro Stock.
lapping.
Heat 1 of 3.
That was Novice.
Steve King.
Let me find the
Rob
results of
Ross.
that one. We were trying to get things sorted over here.
That's a valid point.
When let me clarify this for the new
Bryson
guys here.
Furnish.
Time has expired. You still come around and finish your lap. But when I say the race is over and I'm trying to call out the
Ray
results,
Snyder.
everybody's done. Don't race to the line. by that time, there's other guys trying to get out there for the next heat. We got to keep things rolling tonight. We have 11 heats, even with the condensed lineup. We have 11 heats to get through. So, all right, Mini B Pro Stock Heat 1. I'm going to be completely honest here, guys. I need some help marshaling this one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is going to be a big one. This is 6 drivers now.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
Waiting on Brandon to check in.
Brandon Dietrich. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, a little bit of trouble in the middle. Brandon's stuck. Everybody else is checked in. Actually, everybody is checked in now. And I've got my marshals out there. Let's get this one rolling, get back on schedule here. Straightaway is closed. Brandon, you can go around one more time. You just got out of here. All right, straightaway is closed. Grid for this one is going to be Craig on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Rob on the 3, Chris on the 4, Brandon on the 5, Steve on the 6.
I'm already tired.
All right. Looks like we got everybody out there. Everybody is in the right spot. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. It's a fairly clean start. A little bit of trouble over table 2. There's Craig going upside down. Bryson will take the lead of this race. Coming down the straightaway now. Not far behind is Brandon. Sorry, Chris. I mixed 2 gray cars up there. Chris going from 4th to 2nd. Rob 3rd. Craig 4th. Steve 5th. And Brandon with a rough lap down in 6th. Bryson out front. Yellow and blue. Coming down the straightaway now. Running in 2nd is Chris. He's in the silver. Going over the rollers. Shallow table. The TV spine down. Pitts hairpin. They're going faster than I can call. There's one entrance to the straightaway. That was Craig upside down. It's Bryson, Chris, Steve, Brandon, Rob, and Craig. Oh, trouble coming up to the spine. Uh-oh, Rob having trouble. Something is clicking in the back of that car. It hurts on acceleration. It hurts on top speed. Something has gone wrong in that transmission. It's Bryson out front, Chris 2nd, Steve 3rd. Oh, a little bit of trouble. That is a popped link on Brandon. Popped link on Brandon. Whoa, trouble on straightaway. Bryson is upside down. He hit the inside wall at the final turn. Went upside down into the outside wall. That is going to hurt. That was a 22nd lap, and Chris will take over the lead of this race. Chris in that silver car. Bryson now carving his way through the traffic, making it back out front. Chris is back down to 2nd. As I call it, they swap positions. Oh, that car is not sounding good. Rob, that is your lead battle right there. He stays clear. Bryson and Chris come down the straightaway. This is battle for the lead. We're halfway through this race. Bryson finds a board. Chris looking to the inside. Not close enough to make a move. Oh, Chris slides it into the hairpin. Finds the wall. That's going to give Bryson a little bit of breathing room, but not much. It's going to be 2 seconds. That car is hurting
2
Rob,
minutes left.
limping it around the track. It's getting louder every lap. At this point, let her eat. Bryson right now out front, currently 13 laps in. He's on a 21.514 pace. Chris in second, 2.5 seconds back. Then it is Steve in third, Rob fourth, Craig fifth, Brandon sixth. Oh, trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. This is going to be close for fourth and fifth. Craig going up to fourth, Rob down to fifth. Things are happening really fast here. Where is Bryson? Where is the leader? Where's the leader? Bryson has just thrown it into a board. It's like he made contact with, I believe it was Rob on that last lap. He waited for him, but that is going to allow Chris to go to the point. Bryson in second. Both having really long laps that last time. I think that was Brandon getting a pit stop from Tony over there. Popped a link. Bryson is now 2.8 behind Chris for the lead of this race. Chris going over the small table, through the pits hairpin, tape table, final turn, under the line. Bryson right there on the line now. He's gaining on him, but not enough. It's 4/10 on that last lap. With 15 seconds to go, he's going to have to do something here to get that lead back. Oh, he rolls it in the middle. That is going to be... Oh, no! Chris has rolled it after the TV table. He's just got to bring it to the line now. Chris is going to take this one at 25:04.6. Bryson with a 25:06.8. Bryson did get the fast lap of this race at 13:36.2 while chasing down Chris. That was lap 19. He got that. Steve finishes with a 19:5.15. He's going to grab third place. It'll be Craig in fourth, Brandon fifth, Rob sixth. Mini B Pro Stock Heat 2, you're up next.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 3. Robbie Marks. Rob Nichols. Bob Griffith. Aiden Kelly. Todd Kelly. Jacob Frommier. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Bo to check in. There it is. All right, everybody is checked in. Grid for this one is going to be Robbie on the 1, Rob on the 2, Aiden on the 3, Bo on the 4, Jacob on the 5, Bob on the 6, Todd on the 7. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. No, 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 no. Back up. Try again. Everybody back up. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. That's a better start. A little bit of trouble toward the back. There's one upside down on the cheetah table. One upside down on table 2 now. All right, second lap in the books. It's Jacob out front. Trouble in turn 1. Todd upside down. He's going to go from second down to 5th. Aiden heading into the pile there. Lineup has changed drastically this lap. Where did we lose Robbie? Uh-oh, trouble. One in the wall. Rob moving up to second. It is Bob up to 3rd. Todd down to 4th. Where did we lose Robbie at? Broke. Oh, I see him over there. Broke a link, it looks like. All right, things starting to settle here. 1:20 in. Rob out front, Jacob second, Bob third, Todd fourth. They're all that close. Top 4 separated by less than 2. Pick them out as they come down the straightaway this time. Rob in that pink and blue. He's coming down the straightaway now. That is your leader. It's Bob in second now. Todd in 3rd. Jacob in 4th. It's Bob in that kind of blue-gray. He's having a little trouble in blind corner. Todd going to get around for 2nd. Todd, the white and red, coming down the straightaway. Bob in the bluish-gray. Oh, Todd having a little bit of trouble. Goes off the side. Gives the position to Bob. Jacob having a little bit of trouble in the middle, coming together with, I believe that was Bo. Oh, a little bit of trouble on the TV spine. Peak, whatever you want to call it. Watch it on the straightaway. Watch it on the straightaway. Todd goes over on the rollers. He goes over on the rollers. We are halfway through this one. It's Rob out front. Bob second. Todd third. But that might change now. Todd coming to the line. He will retain third. But Jacob is now on him. 1.2 seconds is the gap between 3rd and 4th. Coming over the rollers now. A little bit of trouble on table 2. Aiden upside down. Rob found him. Bob has just turned the fast lap of this race, 14:97. Oh, a little bit of trouble on blind corner. Rob upside down.
2 minutes left.
Rob is going to retain 2nd, but that was a long lap. Minute 45 to go. Bob, Rob, Todd, Jacob, Aiden, and Bo, the running order.
1 minute left.
There's Bob coming down the front straightaway. He's in that bluish gray. ProTech RC.
45 seconds left.
He's coming down the straightaway now. That is your leader. Second place is Rob. He's in that pink and blue coming down the straightaway. Gap between Bob and Rob, 6.1.
30 seconds left.
It's Todd running in third. He is 4.4 to Rob. The gaps grow from there, but it is Jacob fourth, Aiden fifth, Bo sixth.
15 seconds left. Rob Nichols done with
Time
the
has
18
expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Rob, you got caught at the line.
Todd Kelly done with the 18 lap.
Bob takes it 19.507. It'll be Rob second, 18.5 flat. Todd third with an 18.506. Jacob fourth, 18.513. Then Aiden and Bo finishing out the order. Unfortunately lost Robbie on lap one. Broke a camber link, I do believe.
13.1 result. All
Mini B
drivers
Pro
are
Stock Heat
finished.
3, you're up.
Bo Barger done with a 13 lap 5:15 flat result. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 3 of 3. Mike Dietrich. John Kane. Ryan Hasty. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Finch. Andy Nelson. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Curtis and Tracy to check in.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Tracy Smith.
All right, we got everybody
Curtis
checked
Sand.
in. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. I get this one rolling. It is going to be Mike on the 1, Curtis on the 2, Ryan on the 3, Tracy on the 4, John on the 5, Andy on the 6, and Ryan on the 7. Thank you. Ryan Hasty on the 3, Ryan Finch on the 7. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of trouble at the line. Get him turned around. There we go. All right, everybody file out. There's a hit into the pit wall there. Everything seems to be rolling, though. It's Mike out front, Ryan second, Tracy third. Further back, the order is going to change this lap, it looks like. Mike will retain the lead, but he's upside down going on to table 2. It'll be Tracy second, Ryan third, John fourth. Sorry, Ryan Hasty third. Mike out front, Tracy second, Ryan Hasty third. John, Ryan Finch, Curtis, Andy, the running order. Trouble on the TV table. Spine thing. I'm just going to call it TV. All right, a little bit of traffic here. Trouble in the middle. Watch it turn 1, watch it turn 1. All right, it is Mike out front in the green buggy. He's going over the... Oh, trouble in blind corner, trouble in blind corner. I think that was Mike. Trouble for your leader this lap. Mike in the green is your leader. Give him room. Second is Tracy. Try to pick him out here. I think it's blue and silver, if I do believe. Try to pick them out as they come down the line this time. Although it looks like John is going to take over the second spot, it'll be Tracy down to third. Tracy is in that blue and silver. John, though, now in second in the yellow and orange. Whoever took the roll of solder from the workshop in the back, please return it. There is no solder in the back. There was a full roll of it earlier. A little bit of trouble on table 2.
2 minutes left.
Mike out front. John second. Oh, trouble on straightaway. That was Ryan Finch and Tracy, I believe. Yes, it was. They came together. One on the rollers. Trouble on the rollers. Clear. A lot of cars going over the spine, over TV. It's still Mike out front. John second. Ryan Hasty third.
1 minute left.
Right now, everybody is at least 6 seconds apart. There are no battles for position currently. Everybody is on their own race. Closest battle right now is between first and second. It's Mike and John, just going slightly under 6 seconds now. 5.9 last time they crossed the line. This time it's going to be 6.7, a little bit of a rough lap for John. One went in the windowsill.
30 seconds left.
$23 seconds to go. $15
seconds
All right,
left.
now the close battle is Ryan Finch and Andy. Looks like going over the TV table. Looks like Andy going to take over the 6th place. 5 seconds to go. Ryan having a little bit of trouble. Might not make this next lap here. It's going to be close. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Ryan will not make it to the line, so Andy is on his own lap.
Result. Mike Dietrich done with a 19 lap.
All right, looks like everybody is on their own lap. Do not go backwards down the straightaway. Do not go backwards down the straightaway. Keep going around.
6.9 result.
Solder has
Ryan
been found,
Hasty
I'm being
done
told.
with
Thank
18
you.
lap 509.7 result. Andy Nelson done with a 15 lap 514.
Thank you for trying to clean up our
result.
workshop, I'm being told.
All drivers are finished. John Kane done with a 19 lap 517.
Mike takes that one, 19.505. John, 19.517. Ryan Hasty, 18.509. Then Tracy Curtis, Andy, and Ryan
Next,
Finch finishing out the
6.
order.
Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 1 of 2.
It's Mini T Pro Stock Heat 1. Up next, it's going to be Chris, Ron, Steve,
King.
and John.
Chris Ward. Ron Halcomb. One minute to the start of the race. John Kane. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got all 4 trucks checked in. I need another marshal by the entrance, please. Need another marshal, guys. Need one more marshal. 7 drivers in that last one. I should have one to cover the entrance. That's right. John is running back to back. Somebody took my printout.
Is that it folded up on the counter right there? In half?
Yes.
How's this view look?
Do we need a racer's minute? That sounded painful. All right. Let's get this rolling, guys. Straightaway closed. It'll be Chris on the 1, Ron on the 2, Steve on the 3, John on the 4. There we go. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble in the middle for John. A little bit of trouble in the middle for Chris.
No reverse, John?
John does not have reverse, guys.
Okay, guys, no reverse.
Well, the first day we put it out, there was a big tire mark over it about 30 minutes after we put it out. I looked at the camera, I was like, why is it blurry? Oh.
I see a tread pattern there.
All right, coming around for the third time. Steve coming down the straightaway now in that orange truck. Flying out there. Turns a 14.89.6. He's out front, going over the spine. A little over jump there. Having to get a little bit of help from the marshal. John having a bit of trouble on the tape table. Steve, Ron, Chris, and John, the running order. Steve King flying out there. Now a 14.73.0.
Your dad took the night off?
Steve King out front. 7 laps in a row, looking to make that 8. He has pulled 10 seconds over Ron in second. Ron in the green and white. Going over tape table now. Down the straightaway. And it's Chris running in third. He's got the blue and checkerboard. John in fourth. Orange and white going over the tables just ahead of your leader. He gives way. Steve in the orange is your leader. Make sure to give him some room. Oh, he has a little bit of trouble down in Pitt's hairpin. Corey drops his phone.
Two minutes left.
We have a minute 40 to go. A little bit of trouble in the middle. John upside down.
That was tight, Bubba. Roll it.
Uh-oh. Trouble for Steve, having power issues. Brush is going. That truck is really fast. It could be. Might be running out of brushes.
Steve says don't tech it.
1 minute left.
Hey, it happened to me. The motors get really fast at the end of their life, and then they'll start to cog. Keep it smooth. You're still out front, Steve. You've got 5 seconds over Ron with 45 seconds to go. Keep it smooth. They'll run for a while.
Oh, he knows how to
30
make it run for
seconds
about 2
left.
years like that.
$15 seconds left.
All right, this looks to be everybody's last lap. Sorry, everybody is going to make it to the line one more time, but this will now be everybody's last lap. Oh, Steve having a little bit of trouble in the pits hairpin. John having a little bit of trouble flipping over the wall. Steve is going to finish this race. It'll be a 19.504.
4.4 result.
Better go grab a new motor. That thing was flying out there. I don't know. It'll make another 5 minutes.
Ron Halcomb done with a 19.
Ron in second with a 19.513. Chris 18.513.
Chris Ward done with a 18 lap.
John 17.516. Good race, guys.
All drivers are finished. John Kane done with a 17 lap 5:16.6 result.
Okay, PSA I have
Up
learned
next,
about tonight.
Race number 7.
Transponders will not power in the
Mini T
update
Pro
port
Stock.
of a Spectrum 2-in-1
2.
brushed system.
Bryson Furnish.
It has to be
Andy
in
Nelson.
program.
Nick Krodinger. Chris Neighbor. Robbie Marks. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I need another marshal out here, please. Another marshal.
15 seconds
One more
to the
marshal,
start
please.
of the
One more
race.
marshal. All right. Uh-oh, we've got trouble. Need a racer's minute. All right, are we ready to go? Who needed to get fixed? There it is. Okay. It'll be Nick on the 1, Andy on the 2, Robbie on the 3, Chris on the 4, Bryson on the 5. Bryson, you're going to hit the corner at that angle. Yeah, wait a minute. Bryson, you're 5. Yeah, Bryson, you're 5. Nick is 1. Andy 2. Robbie 3. Chris 4. Bryson 5. Bryson trying to sneak his way onto pole there. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Decently clean start. A little bit of trouble after table 2. Back a carousel. One went off the back. A little bit of trouble on blind corner. First across the line is going to be Chris, followed by Bryson, but Bryson going to swing it around the outside. They're going to go wheel to wheel through the switchback. Bryson slides it, finds a wall. Chris will hang on to that place. They were side by side through turn 1 all the way to the rollers. Chris out front, Bryson second. It is Nick up to third, but Nick upside down on the cheetah table. That is Robbie going to take over third place. Robbie and Nick battling 3 and 4, going over the TV. Oh, one on the windowsill. Bryson has got around Chris for the lead, but now has to clear traffic. They go over him. This is a good battle for the lead, going over the cheetah table, over table 2. Bryson rolls it on his own. Chris will go to the point. Right now it's Nick running in third, Robbie fourth, and Andy fifth. No, a little bit of trouble for the leader. Bryson's going to get a little bit closer, but not going to fully recover. 18.3 hurts. Watch it coming to the straight. Clear. That white truck is your leader. White truck is your leader. Give him room. Oh, he rolls it. Recovers, but Bryson's getting closer. Bryson in the white and blue. Oh, trouble for Bryson. Bryson in the white and blue gets around, okay. Trouble for the leader. Chris popped the link in blind corner. Bryson is going to take over the lead of this race. Oh, but Bryson rolls it. Nick is going to go up to second. Chris down to third. They're going over the spine/TV jump now. Chris looking to grab that second place back. He's on the back of Nick. Trouble in the middle. Truck just went tumbling over the track. That is the battle for second behind you. Uh-oh, a little bit of trouble in blind corner. Big trouble in blind corner. Big trouble. Chris is going to take over the second place. Nick will drop down to third. Bryson, clean air, pulling quite the lead here. He's got 7 seconds over Chris. Chris turns the fast lap of the race, trying to catch Bryson. It's a 14:044. That gets him 3/10 closer to Bryson. Minute 45 left to go in this race. Anything can still happen. Right now, Bryson on an estimated 19.505.4. That would be 1 second behind Steve's 19.504.4. Chris is cutting into Bryson's lead here. But will it be fast enough? A minute 20 to go. Bryson has brought it down to a 19.501 estimated pace. Has a little bit of trouble in the rollers, though. He's driving at 11/10 to get that thing around the track. Chasing that TQ.
1 minute left.
One mistake will cost you. Chris with a 13.69.6. Flying out there. Bryson responds with a 14.05.
Left.
Chris 4/10 faster on fast lap than Bryson. He's 3.3 back, 30 seconds to go. At that pace from a minute 20, he was 7 back. It's going to be close, but he has a little bit of trouble in the middle. Bryson's been wrecking.
15 seconds.
15 seconds to go. One wreck could decide this race. Bryson has a little bobble in the blind corner. Chris has a bobble after the shallow table. It's a net even. It's going to be a close one to the line.
Chris Neighbor done with
Chris gets caught at the line of 5 flat.
Result.
Bryson is going to take it down the straightaway. 25-12. We'll grab that TQ. Chris is going to grab second with a 19.5 flat. That'll be second overall as well. It'll be Nick third, 19.5-14. Robbie fourth, 16.5-15. Lost Andy on lap 2, it looks like.
Result.
Mini Granite Grom and Mini B Brushless, you are up next.
Race number 8. Mini Granite Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Todd Kelly. Dustin Davis. Nick Krodinger. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we should have 3 Granite Groms and 3 Mini B
45
Brushless out
seconds to
there.
the start of the race.
Ouch.
Ryan Hasty. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need 2 more marshals, guys. 2 more marshals. Careful, turn 1, turn 1, turn 1, turn 1. We're getting marshals out there, guys. All right, everybody listen up. It is race 8 of 11 right now. We are on pace to finish this round by 8:45. Going into round 2. Have your cars ready before your race. We're losing a lot of time to driver's minutes and waiting for people to show up. Please, we need to keep things rolling tonight.
Alex Gooding.
Careful in the middle. We do have everybody checked in. I need to get this one rolling. Marshals, figure out where you're going. I need to get this one rolling. Grid for this one, we're going to put the brushless cars up front, so it'll be Nick on the 1, Alex on the 2, Bryson on the 3. Then we're going to put the granites back on the 5, 6, and 7. So it'll be Ryan on the 5, Todd on the 6, Dustin on the 7. We'll have a little break in the grid so that each of them can roll off right. Originally, I put the Granite Groms up front, but the brushless need to be ahead of them. There's no point in having the brushless cars run over the Groms on the first corner.
I'm trying to get it rolling.
All right, put it on the 2. We don't have time to test things. On the 2. All right, we're all in the right place. Marshals, get to your spots. Thank you. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Nope, not the tone. Try again. Back to your spots.
Yeah, it's supposed to be that way. It's a multi-class.
All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Better start. Oh, all three brushless buggies come together, one upside down in the middle, and there's a Granite with them. Bryson is leading brushless. Alex has some trouble in the middle. Bryson leading the way on brushless, clipping the first corner. Careful on that one. In Granite, it's Dustin out front, Todd second, and Ryan third. In Mini B brushless, it's Bryson, Nick, and Alex. Everybody is scored separately. If you are racing a different class, it is not for position. Let the faster car go. Everybody's going to have to learn how to multi-class race. It's really fun once you get used to it. Bryson has figured it out. Yellow and blue buggy is your leader. Careful on that second table. Please don't send it into my marshals. Dustin out front in Grom. Bryson out front in Mini B. Oh, trouble on the TV jump. That's why we cut the board out of the back of the table so you could drive off of it. Bryson having to take evasive action. Bryson in the yellow and blue is your leader. Give him room. In the middle. Easy. Careful before crossing the road. Bryson in the yellow and blue is your leader in Mini B brushless. Dustin in the green, your leader in Grom. Right now, Dustin out front in Granite. Todd second, Ryan third. Then in Mini B brushless, it's Bryson out front with, it looks like, 8 seconds over Nick in second. Alex is running in third. Coming up on the halfway mark. Bryson has figured out a new line for the table. I like it. Man, just to avoid some Granite Groms. Oh, but has a little bit of trouble on this table too. I like the line, Bryson. Don't know how fast it is, but it definitely is a safe line and it avoids traffic. Nick, that was a creative way to downside that table.
2 minutes left.
Trouble turn one, clear. Oh, Bryson has a little bit of trouble. Trouble in turn one, clear. Uh-oh, Todd having a little bit of trouble, go back. Bryson has trouble, turn one. Pick him up, all the way over. There you go. Trouble for a Granite Grom. That is Ryan upside down with the bow. Trouble in the middle. Alex is stuck. He's free. Right now, it looks like everybody is on their own lap. Trouble on table 2. Careful. Clear.
1 minute
Bryson
left.
trying the jump on table 2, finds the wall at the end and spins it. Oh, trouble. The 2 brushless Mini Bs on table 2. That was Nick and Alex coming together.
45 seconds
That
left.
was not pretty. Bryson has some traffic to get through here.
30 seconds left.
Bryson making his way through the traffic. He's in clean air now with 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Bryson will not make it to the line after that mistake in the pits hairpin. Bryson will get caught at the line, taking this one. Mini B brushless, 19.501.
The 17 lap 504.3.
Everybody else finish out your laps. Nick going to take second. Mini B brushless with a 19.513. It'll be Alex third, 14.505.
Done with a 16 lap 510 flat result.
Dustin going to grab the win in Mini Granite Grom with a 17.504. Todd with a 16.510 and Ryan with a 14.515.
Ryan Hasty done with a 14 lap 5:15.6 result. Up next, race number 9. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Jacob Frommier. Craig Snyder. Bryson.
All right, Mini SCT, you are up. This is going to be 7 drivers. Take it easy.
Dustin Davis. Alex Gooding. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, we got everybody checked in. Straightaway is closed. I need one more
Brandon
marshal
Dietrich.
down in the corner after the cheetah table. It's going to be Ellery on the 1, Jacob on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Craig on the 4, Dustin on the 5, Alex on the 6, Brandon on the 7.
Take a look at the camera. Take a look at the camera.
All right, let's get this one rolling.
I didn't even think about that. You could step in front of it.
All right. Everybody take it easy in the first corner. I know half of you don't know what that means. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. No, Ellery, not the tone. Come on, let's do this again. On the tone. Little wheelies on the start. Ellery out front. Oh, Bryson shoves his way through to the point. Oh, it's a little trouble in blind corner. Bryson out front. Ellery second. Brandon third. Craig fourth. Alex fifth. Dustin and Jacob. Bryson moving from the 3rd spot up to 1st. Brandon moving from the 7th spot to 3rd. Big movers on the opening lap. Wow, what a send. Little trouble on table 2. Ellery on his side. Marshall's still out there clear. Oh, trouble in the middle. Trouble in the middle. Jacob upside down. Clear. One before the spine. Easy on the throttle. Easy on the throttle. Alex goes over. Might want to point it away from the wall before squeezing the trigger. Ellery, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's something dragging in the back of your car. If you can't feel it, just keep driving. Bryson out front, yellow and blue. He's got almost a lap over Ellery now. Ellery running in the second spot. Those Ohio State colors. Ellery about to come down the straightaway now. Dustin running in third, not far behind Ellery, 2.6 seconds. Dustin in the green. Kind of that cell-shaded look, the line art. We've got Craig running in fourth, Jacob fifth, Brandon sixth, and Alex seventh. Bryson in the yellow and blue is your leader. He's got clean air ahead of him now. Oh, one on the wrong side of the wall there. Just a warning for the short course guys. If you land on that added wall over by the TV, you've probably killed a body. Bryson trying out his new line in short course now. Seems to be working. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Bryson, Ellery, 1 and 2. Dustin in the third spot. Then a little bit further back, it's Craig, Jacob, Brandon, and Alex.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. It's Bryson out front. Dustin has moved up to second now. But it's a rough lap for Dustin. Where's he at? Oh, they get pushed across the line. Dustin and Ellery battling second and third. Dustin in the green, Ellery in the Ohio State. It counted. Everything worked. I got to see that one up close. Uh-oh, it's trouble for Jacob. What happened?
30 seconds left.
Body has been off the truck. He's back on track now. But battery came out. He lost a minute and a half to that. That's why we run hard cases.
15 seconds left.
Oh, a little bit of trouble. Turn one. It's clear. 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Bryson going to take first.
Furnish done with a
25:03.5 for Bryson.
Team Savage Cheetah
But keep
Power
rolling
done
after
with
the
a
line. Keep
18 lap
rolling.
5:06.7 result.
Dustin is going to grab second with a
Alex Gooding done with a
19:515.
14 lap
Ellery third,
5:07.1
18:506. Then it'll be Craig, Brandon,
Craig
Alex,
Snyder
and
done with a
Jacob
16
finishing out
lap
the order.
5:08 flat result. Jacob Frommier done with a 12 lap 5:10.2 result. Dustin Davis done with a 19 lap 5:15.1 result. All drivers are finished. Brandon Dietrich done with a 16 lap 5:16.7 result. Up next,
Another tech tip.
race number
I should
10.
not be able to see
Mini
under your
4WD
car while driving
Heat
on
1 of
flat
2.
ground. If I can see under your car from here, it's too high.
Tracy Smith, Bob Griffith, Robbie Marks, 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Team Savage Cheetah Power. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Krodinger. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Curtis Sand. Bo Barger."
Okay, guys, after watching that short course race, I would say just about everybody in that heat needs to turn their throttle down a little bit. None of you guys, except for maybe Bryson and Dustin and Ellery, pretty much, you are all pulling wheelies and spinning tires out of the corners, which isn't getting you anywhere. Set the limits down so you're not having to work so hard to keep you from spinning tires.
You all would have a lot of fun on dirt. Do that on dirt, it spins.
Where at?
All right, we got marshals. I need to get this race rolling here. It'll be Robbie on the 1, Bo on the 2, Nick 3, Curtis 4, Ellery 5, Bob 6, Tracy 7. Marshals look alive for this one. These cars come at you fast. Robbie 1, Bo 2, Nick 3, Curtis 4, Ellery 5, Bob 6, Tracy 7. Ellery, go up 1. Up 1, Ellery. Bob's in the right spot. Bob's in the right spot. Ellery, you go up 1. Empty spot. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Good start. Oh, trouble on the cheetah table. Oh, a little bit of trouble on the back of carousel. That was Tracy going off the back of it. Turn 1. Careful. Careful with the throttle. Uh-oh. Tracy popped a link. I think that was in that head-on collision down here. Look alive. Yes. Oh, trouble on the straight. Both of those cars need to go over. Both of those cars need to go over. Careful on the straight. Careful on the straight. We got Marshall out there. We got a Marshall out there. Clear. I'm going to be completely honest here, guys. This is a nightmare trying to keep laps straight. If you go over a wall, do not go under the line.
I'd love to hear the story, but not now. I'm trying to
If I have everything correct, it is Ellery out front, Bob second, Nick third. Beyond that, I'm going to have to look over it after this race because it's rough. Watch it on the straight. Watch it on the straight. 4-car, 5-car pile up. Watch it. You guys need to get out of the throttle. Do not drive straight into more crashed cars.
2 minutes left.
I'm not sure where the standings are, quite honestly. This is rough. We got 1:40 to go. Watch it. There's a pile on tape table. Oh, a little bit of trouble. Cheetah table. It gets cleared.
One minute left.
Sorry, I'm not really calling positions here, guys, because there's a lot I'm going to have to go back and look at. Just try to keep it clean and run your own race at this point.
45 seconds left.
Trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. Trouble in the inside of turn 1, careful.
30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
Five seconds. Careful, turn 1. That was a hard hit into the wall.
Team
It's
Savage
still driving.
Power done
Ellery,
with
you got
18
caught
lap
at the line.
5,
Everybody else, when you crossed the line, you were
result.
done. Bo, Tracy,
Beauregard
Bob,
done with a 13 lap 503.7
Nick,
result. Tracy
Curtis.
Smith done with
Waiting
a
on
10
Robbie,
lap
waiting on Robbie. He's stuck on a
503.5
wall. He's stuck on a wall over by the
Bob
TV.
Griffith done with a 18 lap 506.7 result.
That is everybody.
Schrodinger done with a 19 lap 509
I'm going to have to go back and look at that one.
Curtis Sand
There's no
done
other
with a
way to put it than
16
that
lap
was rough.
10.2 result. All drivers are finished.
I think I got everything
Robbie
right,
Marks
but
done
I'm
with
not
a
sure.
14 lap 520.4 result.
If you guys cross over the wall, especially over here in the rollers, if you cross over the wall, do not drive back over the line.
Up next, race number 11. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Dustin Davis. Rob Nichols.
There was, quite honestly, I saw a lot of wall cuts there, and I cannot police all of them.
Mike
If you guys can't behave, we're going to go back to manual counting. Everybody's going to get a clicker and follow one car.
Ryan Hasty. Steve King. Rob Ross. One minute to the start of the race.
I had 7 guys in that last one. I should have plenty of marshals out here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Frommier.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I've got my marshals out there. Straightaway closed. Straightaway is closed.
15 seconds to the start of the
Grid
race.
for this one is going to be Ryan on the 1, Rob Ross on the 2, Jacob on the 3, Rob Nichols on the 4, Dustin on the 5, Steve on the 6, Mike on the 7. All right. The fans are spinning. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, it's a rough first corner. 4 cars pile up. 5 cars pile up. Looks like the big winner is Dustin, moving from 5th to 1st, but has a little bit of trouble on the shallow table. That is going to put Steve moving from 6th to 1st. That's a good way to shake the rust off. A little bit of trouble between the tables, though. Dustin will move back to the point. Jacob flying across the track. Trouble. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back it up, back it up. You can back off the side of the table. You can back off the side of the table or just wait. On that one, there is a way to drive off that table and get back where you need to be. Please use it, drivers. I believe it was covered in driver's meeting. Dustin out front in the flames, going over the TV table. He'll be coming down the straightaway this time. That is your leader. It is Steve King in 2nd in the orange. Going over those 2 tables. Table 2 right there. Steve in the orange is 2nd place. We've got Mike running in 3rd in the green factory associated paint scheme. Watch it, turn 1. Watch it in turn 1. There's a Typhon upside down. Turn 1, turn 1. Clear. Careful, orange buggy is 2nd place. Let him through, let him through. Big hit over the TV table. Careful, turn 1, turn 1. Turn 1, turn 1, turn 1. A little bit of trouble in the middle. Typhon high-sided it. Trouble on straightaway, trouble on straightaway. Clear. Running order is Dustin out front, Steve 2nd, Mike 3rd, Jacob, Rob Ross, Rob Nichols, and Ryan. Right now, the bottom 4, 4th through 7, are on the same lap. Rob Ross and Jacob, Rob Nichols, and Ryan. They're separated by about 4 seconds between the 4 of them. A little bit of trouble in the middle. Looks like Mike just got pushed off the side of the table. Dustin and Steve battling for the lead. Steve is going to get around on this lap. Dustin has a little bit of trouble through the cheetah table.
2 minutes left.
One upside down cheetah table, one upside down cheetah table. Marshall is out of the way. Watch it coming back. Orange buggy is your leader. The flames with the kind of gunmetal or charcoal. That is 2nd. Make it 1st. Steve has some trouble. Dustin going to go to the point. Steve having a lot of trouble. Steve, that orange buggy is 2nd place. That's a rough lap for him, and Mike is going to get closer to him now. Mike was 9 seconds off before. It's going to be only 3.8 this time. Jacob over jumping table 2.
One minute left.
And I can tell somebody right now you've got a screw hanging out the bottom of your car because that tape should not have picked up.
45 seconds.
Guys, I really do not want to have to go through every single car at the end of this race. Please solve your screw issues. This is the final warning, and if we have to do it again, it's chassis protectors. I hate it. You hate it.
Seconds
Solve
left.
it.
"15 seconds left.
Trouble at the TV table. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are
Mike
done.
Dietrich done with a 18-lap 5:02.7 result. Dustin Davis done with a 20-lap
Keep rolling at the end. Keep rolling at the
5:10.7
end.
result. Rob Nichols done with a 16-lap
Dustin is going to take this one with a 25.10 and the TQ. Steve will grab second with a 25.15. In this race, it'll be Mike third, 18.502. Then Jacob, Rob Nichols, Rob Ross, and Ryan finishing out the order.
Rob Ross done with a 16-lap 5:19.1 result. All drivers are finished. Ryan Hasty done with a 15-lap 5:23.9 result.
All right, guys, this is the final warning. Fix the screws on the bottom of your cars. I'm not calling any names. I'm just saying that tape would not have picked up unless a screw caught it. I'm not calling any names. I did not see it happen, but the tape would not have come up unless somebody picked it with a screw. Gotta fix it, guys.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 2.
We're rolling right in the next round. Novice brushed. Actually, hold on. I forgot to resort it. If you were in novice, be ready. You might be up next.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Reese Marks.
All right, Novice Brushed, Heat 1, you're up. It's going to be Reese, Andrew, Cora, Callan, and Bryant. You need to get this rolling, guys. Right now we have 11 races to get through per round. It is 66 entries. I will be completely honest, guys, as we get through the winter here, there's going to be more. We're going to be getting into 12, 13, 14, maybe 15, 16 race rounds. Need to have everything ready and going. I cannot wait, or we will not get out of here until 2 a.m. tonight. Have your cars ready to go at the start of your race.
Andrew Neighbor.
If you're not ready, I cannot wait for you.
Cora Nichols.
We're into the busy winter time.
Seconds to the
Have your
start
cars
of the
ready,
race.
please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got all 5 cars for this race checked in. I need my drivers from the last one out to Marshall. Looks like we got that covered. Grid for this one is going to be Reese on the 1, Andrew on the 2, Cora on the 3, Callan on the 4, Bryant on the 5. Reese on the 1, Andrew on the 2, Cora on the 3, Callan on the 4, Bryant on the 5. Cora, you're sure you want to start that way? You got him. That'll work. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Not the tone. Back it up. Back it up. Do you have no reverse? Okay, Reese has no reverse. Orange car has no reverse. Be aware. Where are you going? Come on, we got to get this rolling. All right, you're going to start directly into a wall. You want to reposition. All right, let's get this rolling. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Trouble on table 2. Trouble in the switchbacks. Oh, Cora goes off the side of the rollers. Nobody wants to enter the rollers. All 5 cars still together. Reese goes on the other side. Reese goes on the other side. Trouble in blind corner. Trouble in blind corner. Nobody wants to finish the first lap of this race. Oh, that was a takeout. Andrew and Cora come together. That was a flick of the wheel. Table 2. Trouble on the cheetah table. Where is the 5th car? I only count 4. He's out. Okay. Trouble on cheetah table. It's Andrew, Cora, Callan, Reese. Trouble on the tape table. Trouble on tape table. A little over halfway now. It's Andrew, Cora, Callan, and Reese. Trouble under the line. Well, Bryant has made it back out.
Two minutes left.
Nice jump. One in the windowsill.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go in this one. Andrew, Cora, Callan, Reese, and Bryant. Trouble in the middle. Easy
15
on the cheetah
seconds
table.
left.
Cheetah table. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Andrew Neighbor done with a 14.
Andrew going to take this one 14.506. Waiting on
Callan
Cora,
Marks
Reese,
done
and
with a
Bryant to
10 lap
finish.
506.2
Two of them are coming
result.
through the last corner now.
Cora Nichols done with a 12 lap 518.2
Sorry, final turn.
result.
That's what I believe I officially
Reese Marks
named
done
it.
with
Still
a
waiting
10
on Bryant.
lap
Still waiting on Bryant.
518.3 result. Transponder 8681969. Transponder.
The race had not finished yet, guys.
328.
Bryant pulled off, but the race had not finished yet. That was a little miscommunication on my part.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Gabe Ward.
Guys, Bryant is still out here. Somebody get it back to him. Yellow buggy's trying to get home. Yellow buggy's trying to get home.
Ben Finch.
All right, this one is Cody, Sam, Ben, Gabe, Mandy, and Chase. Pop the link, pop
Chase
the link.
Neighbor. Mandy Beamer. Cody Bryan. Sam Roberts. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we've got an entry into mod. Rob's going to throw his mod in. He wants some track time with it. It's not going to change anything. Granite Grom and mod will still be running in the same race. Rob Nichols is jumping into two-wheel mod. Looks like we have our marshals once I put Rob in here. About 10 seconds. All right, straightaway closed. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one's going to be Cody on the 1, Sam on the 2, Ben on the 3, Gabe on the 4, Mandy on the 5, Chase on the 6. There's a body on the straightaway. Cody on the 1, Sam 2, Ben 3, Gabe 4, Mandy 5, Chase 6. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a lot of cars hitting that outside wall in the first corner. I don't remember. Don't ask me about anything that happened more than about 10 seconds ago. I don't remember. That mini T that just rolled across the line, I saw that, Gabe. Well, then you wait for the marshal. Like the mini B that's stuck on the straightaway, that needs to go over. That one needs to go over. Somebody please get that. Marshals, talk to each other, please. We've got trouble in blind corner, and I can't even see what's going on. Gabe's having trouble. Gabe's got nothing. Gabe's truck is dead. The buggy. Flip him. Gabe is dead. Pull it. We got power. Gabe is back in it. Easy, guys. Easy on the carousel. Slow down. Trouble at blind corner. I think it's clear. I can't tell. It's clear. Unfortunately, there's only one person in the building that knows what's going on in blind corner. And it's not the race director, and it's not any of the drivers. On the TV table, and on table 2. Marshals look alive. I know there's a lot going on. Turn 1. Still in turn 1. Careful. Clear. Ease up on the throttle. See a couple cars using a way too much throttle for the jumps. Gabe having trouble again, but it's going. Trouble turn 1, trouble turn 1. Careful in turn 1, it's not clear. It is not clear. Clear. 1 on the straightaway, he goes over. I thought he went over, yeah, or not. Blind corner. Now he goes over. Uh-oh, one TV. It's upside down. Trouble, help the car. In the middle. Good run. Just don't hit your head on TV, please. I don't need that to have a new meaning.
1 minute left.
Gabe
45 seconds
flipping
left.
over again. Help. Gabe and Mandy need to both go over. Whoa, watch the marshals. You all right?
30 seconds left.
And they missed? Okay, good.
$15 seconds left. Cody Bryan done with a 17-lap 501.9 result.
Cody and Mandy, you are
Beamer
done.
with a 12-lap
Everybody else, bring it to the line.
502.7 result. Ben Finch done with a 15-lap 511.2 result.
That is everybody.
Sam
Race
Roberts
is
done with a
over.
15-lap
Cody takes it 17.501 and takes the TQ
All
for
drivers
Novice.
have finished.
It'll be Ben second, Sam
Gabe Ward
third,
done with a
Mandy
10-lap
fourth, Gabe fifth.
5:15.5
Chase unfortunately
result.
crashing out lap 9.
Up next, race number 3. Mini B Pro Stock.
All right, Mini B Pro Stock is up
3.
next in round 1. This
Go
was some of the
Barger.
closest and best
Rob
racing
Ross.
we had of the night. Let's see it again, drivers.
Ryan Finch. Robbie Marks. Andy Nelson. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Mini B Pro Stock waiting on Brandon to check
30
in.
seconds to the start of the race.
Like I said, last round, this was some of the closest racing we had all night. Also some of the most entertaining to watch and call.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep it clean. Let's have a good race, guys. Still waiting on Brandon to check in.
Brandon Dietrich.
All right, we're ready to go. It'll be Andy on the 1, Ryan on 2, Brandon 3, Bo 4, Rob Ross 5, Robbie 6. I thought for a second I was going to call out 2 Robs, but it's Rob and Robbie. I'm safe on this one. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Trouble, turn 1. Looks like Brandon with the whole shot there. Moving from 3rd to 1st with a big lead already. Trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. Go. Brandon not going to hold on to that first place. He's going to drop down to 4th. Uh-oh, trouble for Brandon again. Having to wait on that reverse. Trouble coming up to TV. Careful, guys, careful. Please don't hit my marshals.
That's not a good thing.
Trouble on straightaway, trouble on the straightaway. Keep them rolling. Watch the front straightaway. Help him out. It's a little blind. Other side, pick it up. Other side. Over the wall. Over.
There, thank you. Got it.
Uh-oh, trouble on straightaway, trouble on straightaway, trouble on straightaway. What's going on? Rob Ross is no power, no power. Race leader is Brandon in the white. Table 2. Brandon out front, then Robbie 1 lap back, running in 2nd. It is Ryan, about half a lap back from Robbie in 3rd. Trouble in the middle.
Two minutes left.
Trouble on the cheetah table. Testing. There we go. Okay. Minute 20 to go.
One
minute
left.
to go. Still Brandon out front with a wide margin over Robbie. With that pass, it's 3 laps. Brandon looking to put himself 4th overall in the qualifying order in this run. He is the white buggy. Please give him room.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
That is going to hurt. That is 2 rough laps for Brandon right there. 15
seconds
seconds to go in this one. He's still going to grab a 19. He's got to make it quick to make it in the A, though. That's not going to help. Help him out.
Bo Barger done with a 12-lap 5:01 flat result.
Bring it home clean, guys. Bring it home clean.
Ryan
Trouble in
Finch
blind
done
corner.
with a 14-lap 5:03
Ryan and Bo are
flat
done.
result.
Brandon is going to take it. It's going to be a
Brandon
rough
Dietrich
couple
done
last
with a
laps, but
19-lap
19.510 is enough to put him
result.
5th overall for now.
All drivers are finished.
It'll be Robbie 2nd, Ryan 3rd,
Robbie
Bo
Marks done with a 16-lap
finishing out the order.
5:14.1
Lost
result.
Andy on lap 9, lost Rob Ross on lap 3.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 3. Craig Snyder, Jacob Frommier, Ryan Hasty, Tracy Smith, Curtis Sand, Aiden Kelly. Todd Kelly. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I need my drivers from that last one out to
45
Marshall.
seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, for this one, it's going to be Todd on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Jacob on the 3, Tracy on the 4, Aiden on the 5, Craig on the 6, Curtis on the 7. Yes, straightaway's been closed a while now. You're on the 2. Jacob 3, Tracy 4. Something's not right there. Tracy and Jacob swap. Aiden, Craig, and Curtis. Looks good. All right, once they're happy, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. True, big pile up on the cheetah table. One win over the side. That is going to shake up the order drastically. It looks like Aiden moving from 5th to 1st. That is Aiden. Run. Craig moving from 6th to 2nd. They managed to just go through the carnage of turn 1. I'm not quite sure how. A little bit of a wheel banging, a little bit further back. So far, everything is fine. Craig had the lead for a corner. He's going to try to hold on to it. Doesn't. Jacob is upside down straight. He's going to be able to marshal himself. Aiden out front. Craig's 2nd. Jacob having a little bit of trouble. He's going to be in the 3rd, 4th, 5th battle now. Ryan and Jacob coming together. That is going to give Tracy 3rd place. I believe they just landed on each other in blind corner. Oh, trouble on tape table. Clear. Aiden out front. Tracy and Craig battling 2nd and 3rd. Todd not far behind. Tracy in the blue and silver. Craig red, white, and blue. Tracy is upside down. Todd is going to move up to 3rd now. Craig going to move up to 2nd. Aiden is your leader. He's coming down the straightaway. He's in the blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Separated by 2.8. That was trouble for Aiden. Todd is going to take over the lead of this race. Looks like Craig falling behind Tracy. Nobody is where they were last lap. Aiden's going to fall behind all of them down to 4th. Todd in the white and red is your leader. He's going through the switchback and over the carousel and rollers now. Todd out front. Tracy in 2nd. They are separated by 3.2. Then we've got Craig in 3rd. Aiden in 4th. They're separated by nothing right now. Aiden even on top of Craig in that corner. Craig going to hold on to the 3rd spot. Aiden in the 4th spot. That is the battle to watch on track right now. It's coming down the straightaway. Aiden rolls it. Craig finds a wall.
2 minutes
Craig definitely
left.
getting away easier on that one. Going to build about 4 seconds between himself and Aiden, but he goes upside down after table 2. Aiden having a little bit of trouble. The gap is going to stay neutral. Craig and Ryan now battling 3rd and 4th. They're coming wheel to wheel in the middle. Little bit of contact. Craig is going to hold it so far. Ryan going to sneak by the inside. Craig going to go to the outside. They're going to go to the wall. Ryan going to shove his way through and up to 3rd place. It's a bit of rough driving. Trouble on the cheetah table. That is going to allow Craig to catch Ryan again.
1 minute left.
See if Craig has something to say about that move. Battle on track to watch between Ryan and Craig. They're going to be coming down the straightaway next.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go, drivers. Ryan and Craig, the battle to watch. Yellow buggy and the red, white, blue.
30 seconds left.
Trouble on the cheetah table. Todd has a little bit of trouble. That is your leader trying to get around that battle for third. Neither one of them wants to give away. Todd is going to get around Craig now.
Left.
Todd now has 11.5 over Tracy in second. Trouble in the middle.
Smith done with a 17-lap 5:02 flat result. Curtis Sand done with a 15-lap 5:02.8 result.
Todd
Ryan
takes this one with an
Hasty
18.509. Tracy second, 17.502. Ryan third, 17.503. Watch straight away. Watch straight away. Race is done, guys. Race is done. Watch straight away.
Craig Snyder done with a 17.
Good race, guys. 5 of these 7 cars finished on the same lap. That is pretty impressive.
17 lap
Todd, Tracy, Ryan, Craig, Jacob, Aiden, and Curtis is your finishing order.
Aiden Kelly done with a 17-lap 5:15.5 result. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. Heat 3 of 3. Bryson Furnish, Rob Nichols, Steve King, Mike Dietrich, Bob Griffith, John Kane, Chris Neighbor. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Mini B Pro Stock Heat 3 is on track. We got everybody checked in. I need my drivers from that last one out to Marshall. Looks like we got them. Let's get things back on track here. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. It's going to be Chris on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Mike on the 3, Bob on the 4, Steve on the 5, John on the 6, Rob on the 7. Chris looking to hold on to his TQ. Bryson looking to take it. Mike and Bob are backwards on the grid here. Mike, there you go. All right, Chris looking to hold on to that TQ. Bryson looking to take it, and Mike looking to take it if Bryson and Chris come together in the first corner. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Well, Chris and Bryson do come together in the first corner, but it does catch Mike. So Chris will retain the lead. There's one upside down. It's John. Chris will retain the lead. Bob will move up to second. Bryson in third. It'll be Steve in fourth. Mike fifth. Bryson is upside down in the rollers. Bob second. It is now Steve third. Mike fourth. Bryson fifth. Chris and Bob are going to go at it here. 1 and 2 and 3. Coming down the straightaway. Trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. John in the middle. Thank you. Battle for the lead going to continue on now. Oh, trouble for Steve. Mike going to get around him. Steve has popped a link. Third place now falling off the back of this train, but Chris makes a mistake. That's going to put him in reach of Bob. Bob overjumps blind corner. Has a little bit of trouble. That's going to put the gap at about 2.5 seconds. Now it is Mike and Bryson, the battle to watch. They're coming down the straightaway. That is 3 and 4. Mike in the green, Bryson yellow and blue. Bryson looking to make a move on Mike. Mike is driving a tight line, making Bryson go all the way around if he wants this. And Bryson, he wants it. He's got to clear Mike now if he wants a shot at going back for the lead of this race. Every lap they battle, Chris and Bob are getting further away from him. Bob having a rough last lap, though, is going to put him inside of Mike and Bryson. Bryson goes to the inside before the shallow table. Going to take over the third spot. Now he's going to go hunt down Bob. Bob turned a personal best 13.92. He's going to pull a little bit away from Bryson. Oh, but trouble in the blind corner. Bob is going to fall back behind Mike. Bryson will take over second. Chris is out front. He's got 4.5 seconds over Bryson, but not anymore. He has a little bit of trouble in turn 2. This race is shaping up Bryson's way as he's closing in on Chris, but it's not over yet. We've got over 2 minutes to go. Oh, Bryson having a little bit of trouble in blind corner. It's going to take, that's going to take a minute to get.
2 minutes left.
Gap is going to be 4.9. Ball is back in Chris's court now. He's got 5 seconds over Bryson. Just needs to keep it clean. 7 cars on track, though. That is difficult. Chris, Bryson, Mike, Bob, Steve, Rob, and John, the running order. Mike, Bob are a battle on track right now. Mike in the green, Bob in the blue-gray. Protec on the side of it. They are battling 3 and 4. Steve is 1 lap off of that battle. Rob 1 lap off of it as well. 1 lap off of Steve, I should say. A little bit of trouble in blind corner. Who was it? It was Bob. It's going to put him a bit of a ways back from Mike. Still Chris out front. Bryson now closing it to 1.7, but finding a wall in the switchback. Oh, but trouble in blind. Bryson's going to come out first. Oh, then finds Rob. It's going to be a race. Chris is back to the point. Bryson is in second. Battle for the lead here. Bryson looking to the inside. There is no inside to be had. Watch it in turn 1. Watch it in turn 1. The leaders are coming through. Woo! That was close.
Left.
Battle for the lead. Coming through the rollers. Bryson gets inside. Gets him a little loose. Doesn't go upside down, though. Chris going to try to take it back. Jumps. 20 seconds. They're going to get 2 more laps.
15 seconds left.
Chris is all over the back of Bryson, just looking to make an opportunity. They're going to get 1 more lap of this. Watch it on the straightaway. Go outside. Go outside on the straightaway. On the straightaway. Other side. Other side.
Bob Griffith done.
Lead battle is going to come to the line here. Oh, Chris gets it wrong. Coming through blind corner.
Lap 504 flat.
He's going to spin it. Bryson is going to take this one with a 21, 510, 747. And the TQ of Mini B Pro Stock. Chris is going to grab second with a 21.514. It'll be Mike third, 25.04. Bob fourth, 19.503. Then Steve, Rob, and John finishing out the order. Your A main will be Bryson, Chris, Mike, Bob, Brandon, Steve, John, and Rob.
Up next, race number 6. Mini T Pro
My voice
Stock.
is going to be shot tomorrow.
Heat 1 of 2. Chris Ward. Andy Nelson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Robbie Marks. John Kane. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We got our marshals out there. It's going to be Chris on the 1, John on the 2, Robbie on the 3, Andy on the 4. All right, let's get this rolling. It's Chris, John, Robbie, and Andy. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. All right, good race for the lead here. John going to grab that position from Chris. That was a good opening lap battle. I didn't want to distract him there. A little bit of trouble for John. Go, clear. Trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. All right, it's Chris and John and Robbie and Andy. Those are the two battles on track right now. Make it John and Chris, but they're both upside down. All right, it is John out front, Chris in second.
What's cool about this though is you can, it's modular. Change a few things.
2
Careful on
minutes
table
left.
2. Chris and John, 1 and 2. This is battle for the lead. Oh, Chris rolls it. John going to take over the lead of this race. Trying to recover my voice from that last one. This is a good race here, guys. Keep it clean. Chris not close enough to make a move down the inside yet. Just kind of trailing behind John. Keeping it clean. Losing a little bit in the
1
last
minute
half of that
left.
lap, but still within range. 1.0. John having a little bit of trouble in blind corner. Chris having trouble on tape table.
30 seconds left.
Trouble in the middle. John retaking the lead of this race. Chris second.
15 seconds left.
I will say, in two-wheel pro stock, this is so nice when you get it.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Chris Ward done with a 17-lap 5:04.3 result. Robbie Marks done with a
Careful at the end of the straight. Careful at the end of the straight.
5:11.1 result.
All right, John's going to take that one.
All
18.513.
drivers are
Chris 17.504.
John
Robbie
King done with a
16.511.
18-lap 5:13.4
Looks like Andy out
result.
lap 12, 3:56.
Up next, race number 7. Mini T Pro Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Steve King. Ron Halcomb. Bryson Furnish. One minute to the start of the race. Chris Neighbor. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Two more marshals, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need some help on this one. Waiting on Nick to check in.
Nick Krodinger.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one's going to be Bryson on the 1, Chris on the 2, Steve on the 3, Ron on the 4, Nick on the 5. I'm going to say this again, guys. We're about halfway through the night. That puts us on pace to be done a little before 1 a.m. This is only 11 races, and it will get longer into the winter. I would like to not be here till 2 and 3 some weeks. Please have your cars ready before your race and be ready when your race is up. Everybody move. Yep. Bryson, Chris, Steve, Ron, and Nick. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. All right, this is a little bit backwards from how it was in Mini B. It is Bryson looking to defend his TQ. Chris looking to take it from him. Bryson managed to take the Mini B TQ. Will Chris manage to take the Mini T? Bryson right now has about a second and a half over Chris. Looks like Ron is actually going to grab that second spot on this lap. I believe is over in blind corner. Bryson out front, and the longer these two battle for second, the better for Bryson. That truck looks on rails. Chris is going to get back around Ron. Bryson out front, Chris second, Ron third, Nick and Steve. Bryson and Chris separated by 1.9. Try to pick them out here. Bryson is coming down straightaway. Chris having a little bit of trouble in blind corner. Uh-oh, trouble for Nick. He's going over the wall. Bryson in the yellow and blue is your leader. Chris in the white in second. That looks like a decent lap for Chris. It was 13:56.3. Look at that. He's flying out there trying to catch Bryson. Bryson has a little bit of trouble in blind corner. That's going to give Chris a huge opportunity here to close that gap. Oh, careful coming off table 2. Nick finds Chris. I'm aware. That's a second off what I did, but that was clean track. I can't really compare it. Bryson out front, Chris in second. Chris is the all-white. They're getting close. Bryson yellow and blue, Chris in the white. 1 and 2. Please give him room. Oh, Steven having a little bit of trouble. Bryson having a little bit of trouble. Just go, just go.
2 minutes,
2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. It's Bryson and Chris. Shaping up to be an interesting battle for the lead here. Chris has been ticking off about 1 or 2 tenths a lap. And we'll get the lead on this one as Bryson finds a wall down in the pits hairpin. Bryson looking to take that back. Still a minute and a half to go. Bryson on the inside, going to have to hang it around the outside. Won't get to stay alongside, but is going to take it down in turn 2. Now he's got to hold on to it for another minute and 22. Chris having a little bit of trouble. That's going to give Bryson some breathing room. 1.1 seconds to be exact. But Chris has been turning faster laps this time. His fastest lap is 4/10 faster than anything Bryson can manage so far. That time, Bryson with a 13.705. Going to improve his fastest lap. Remember, Chris is still a 13.56.3. Chris has trouble in blind corner. Bryson is going to... Oh, Chris has trouble on tape table. Bryson going to get a huge advantage in this one.
Left.
45 seconds to go. Bryson has to keep it clean. They are about a lap faster than their previous run, so if
30
Bryson
seconds
has
left.
trouble, it will fall to Chris for TQ at this pace. Bryson is having trouble. Down at the pits hairpin, he found a wall. That's going to get Chris closer. It's going to be 15 seconds.
Left.
Both Bryson and Chris should be able to get another lap out of this. Just keep it clean. Oh, Steve's in the windowsill. Both Bryson and Chris make the lap. This lap is going to be important.
Steve
Chris
King
has a little
done
bit of
with
trouble.
19
Bryson
lap
has a little bit of trouble with
5:06.5
Rob. It's not over
result.
yet.
Nick Krodinger done with a 18 lap.
Bryson down the straightaway to take it with a 21.514. Chris going to grab second with 21.516. That's going to be a fun main to watch, guys.
Done with a 20 lap 5:15.
It'll be Ron grabbing third with a
result.
25.15. Steve,
drivers are
19.506. Nick,
Chris Nader done with a
18.507.
21 lap 5:16.5 result. Up next, race number 8. Mini Granite Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Todd Kelly. Dustin Davis. Rob Nichols. Ryan Hasty. Bryson Furnish. Alex Gooding. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Nick. He was back to back, so give him a minute.
Nick Krodinger.
I do need drivers
30
from that
seconds
last
to the
one out
start
to
of the
Marshall plus
race.
some volunteers.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I need my drivers from that last one out to Marshall. All right, grid for this one's going to be we're going to put Mini B brushless first. That's right. It'll be Bryson on the 1, Nick on the 2, Alex on the 3, Rob on the 4, then it'll be Dustin on the 5, Todd on the 6, Ryan on the 7. You happy with that?
Are you happy with that?
All right.
Bryson isn't ready.
Bryson's fine.
Bryson knows what he's doing. He's fine. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Decent start. Decent start. Little trouble for Todd in the back. No, you didn't jump. You just missed the first jump. Uh-oh. Who was that going in the hole? Bryson, Nick, Rob, and Alex in brushless. Then in granite, it's Dustin, Todd, and Ryan. Bryson already making his way through the granite. It's going under Ryan. Trouble for Bryson. In brushless, it's Bryson, Nick, Rob, and Alex. In granite, it's Dustin, Todd, and Ryan. Bryson in that yellow and blue is your leader in brushless. Dustin in the green, kind of cel-shaded line art body, your leader in granite. Oh, that's a pop the link on Alex's car. That's more than a pop the link. Limp it home. I think that's a caster block. Possible. Yeah, it broke. That's not just popped. Variable camber by quite a lot on the front of that car. I'm going to look at the straightaway camera and
At least he can still drive.
fix the straightaway camera so I can look at the straightaway camera. You can watch it coming down the straightaway on the camera. Or not. I broke it. There we go. Oh, Bryson upside down. That is the leader in brushless. It's Bryson, Nick, Rob, and Alex, the running order. Uh-oh. Trouble. Oh, one in the hole. That was Alex. Couldn't see that one. A little bit of trouble. Bryson, the yellow and blue, is your leader. Give him space. Or not Bryson. What happened here?
2 minutes left.
No abnormal laps. Bryson had a 22 and a 19. So Nick actually had the lead for a second, but Bryson takes it right back as I notice it. Alex is still going. Alex with that broken link in the front. Careful on the cheetah table. Nice jump, Bryson. Nice jump. Watching the secondary cam, watching the camber link do this. It's broke. Yeah. No, it's in two pieces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See? Oh, trouble in the middle. Clear.
I don't know how he
It.
1 minute left.
All right, in granite, it's now Todd out front, Dustin second, Ryan third. In brushless, it's Nick, Bryson, and
45
Robin Alex.
seconds left.
Nick and Bryson, 2.5 apart. Oh, trouble. Todd and Bryson
30
coming
seconds
together
left.
at the end of the straight. Ouch, Rob. That was the
15
timing
seconds
loop.
left.
There's a pile of granites down here. Careful. Bo is hanging on.
Why does that one have a bill on top?
Why not? It's holiday season.
All right,
Nichols
time has
done with a
expired.
16
Nick
lap
is going to take this one.
503.5 result.
And it looks like the TQ as
Bryson
well.
Furnish done with a 19 lap 503.7
Nick on a victory lap.
result. Dustin Davis done with a 17
Nick going to
lap
TQ Mini B brushless with a
25.14.
25.14.
Ryan
Bryson
Hasty done with a
this race with a
14 lap
19.503. Then
509.1
Rob
result.
and Alex finishing out the order for
Todd Kelly
brushless.
done with a 17
In granite,
lap
it's Dustin
514.1
17.506,
result.
Todd
Nick
17.514,
Crodinger
Ryan
done with a 20 lap
14.509.
514.4
Dustin will take the TQ
result.
with his round one time of a
All drivers are
17.504.
finished. Alex Gooding done with a 14 lap 521.6 result. Up next, race number 9. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Brandon Dietrich. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Jacob Frommier. Craig Snyder. Bryson Furnish. Dustin Davis. Alex Gooding. One minute to the start of the race.
I'm just wondering how.
Hi, I'm Mr. Savage for Savage Cheetah Motors.
45
If you want
seconds
a
to the
hand-wound
start of the
motor
race.
and a stock can, Savage Cheetah Motors is for you. You'll pass tech and you'll be first every race. Savage Cheetah Motors.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We got our marshals out there. Need one more by the entrance, please. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Ellery on the 3. Straightaway is closed. Bryson on the 1,
15
Dustin on 2,
seconds to the
Ellery on the
start
3,
of the
Craig on the
race.
4, Brandon on the 5, Alex on the 6, Jacob on the 7. We're missing a 5. There we go. All right, marshal's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. There's a couple hard hits in turn 1 there. I think noticeably Ellery and Craig getting together. They will fall down to the back of the field from 3rd and 4th on the grid. Bryson is out front. It's wide into the first corner for Dustin. Brandon going to take over the 2nd spot. Bryson, Brandon, Dustin, Jacob, Craig, Ellery, and Alex, the running order. Bryson in the yellow and blue is your leader. Brandon in the green, Bucky's in 2nd. Dustin in the green, Leinart 3rd. Bryson having a little bit of trouble here. He is significantly ahead of Brandon here, 9 seconds. Give him space. Although that one I can't say was on anybody. He kind of just drove off the side of the track. There's a good battle for 2nd here between Brandon and Dustin. They're going over table 2 now. It keeps getting bumped, but it's all right. It looks good. Oh, and it just got hit. Jacob, you hit your camera. Trouble in doubles, trouble in the doubles. Somebody go get the doubles. Somebody please go get the doubles. Or not doubles, the rollers. Yeah. I think it did move a little bit. Yeah, it moved a tiny bit. It's a bit crooked now, but it's... Top left corner. It actually looks really cool right now because it's like an action shot as they come down and run across it. Trouble in tape table, it looks like. Bryson having trouble before the small table. Trouble in the middle, 2 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 in the middle. 1 in the middle. Marshall in the middle. We're going to do something with it. We just didn't have a
2 minutes left.
So this is kind of where it had to go. Yeah. Yeah. I need a USB hub for mouse, keyboard, microphone, everything, so I can spend a couple more USB ports on cameras because we've got 3 now. I need a hub so I can plug everything else into a hub and put cameras into the computer, and then I need extensions so I can run them wherever we need them. I'm excited. I think I can do a lot with a couple more cameras. Help Ellery out. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's still stuck. Clear. Bryson out front. Still Brandon and Dustin, but they're a little further apart than they were last time checked in on them. This time Brandon just under the line there. Dustin coming under the line now. It's 2.8. Brandon had a little bit of a rough first corner, so it's probably about 2 seconds now. Coming up on 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
At this pace, Brandon will move up to second overall. Bryson has caught second and third, looking to lap him. Nice move there to get around Dustin for the lap. 13-6. Bryson is flying out there.
30 seconds left.
We've got 20 seconds to go in this one. Right now, everybody is pretty spaced out. It's Craig and Jacob battling for position, 5th and 6th. That is the closest battle on track. Dustin has fallen a ways off of Brandon. Craig and Jacob. Jacob rolls it into turn 1. That is probably going to decide every position in this race.
Brandon Dietrich done with a 19-lap.
Brandon is done. Alex is done. Ellery, Bryson.
Alex Gooding done with a 15-lap.
Waiting on Craig and Jacob. There's Craig. Jacob is still live, guys. White and green. Jacob is still live.
Result. Bryson
is going to take this one. 25.06 does not beat his original round 1 TQ of a 25.03. It'll be Brandon in second, Dustin third, Ellery, Craig, Jacob, and Alex. Brandon moving from 5th up to 2nd in that one.
All drivers are finished. Jacob Frommier done with a 16
Mini four-wheel, you're up.
20.7 result. Up next, race number 10. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Tracy Smith. Rob Ross. Robbie Marks. Bo Barger. Curtis Sand. One minute to the start of the race.
Nick, you're in the next one. We're waiting on
45
Ryan and
seconds to the
Rob.
start of the race.
I see Rob dead in the straightaway.
Rob Nichols.
Waiting on Ryan. Ryan Hasty.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Hasty.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Straightaway is
15 seconds
closed.
to the start of the
This
race.
one is going to be Curtis on the 1, Rob Nichols on the 2, Rob Ross on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Robbie on the 5, Bo on the 6, Tracy on the 7. It's Curtis on the 1, Rob Nichols on the 2, Rob Ross on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Robbie on the 5, Bo on the 6, Tracy on the 7. Yeah, that looks right. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Clean start. Rob got it clean. He got the jump on Curtis for the lead of this race. Uh-oh, trouble at the front, or not the front, the back at second, third, and fourth. Easy. Rob out front, driving a clean race. Pink and blue buggy. Going over that TV spine. Down to the pits hairpin. Tape table. Down the straightaway. That is your leader. Oh, that was a hard hit in the wall. Take it easy. It's Tracy running in second, but he's upside down. Looks like Curtis is going to take over the second spot. Coming from fourth on that last lap, getting around both Tracy and Ryan. Rough lap for Ryan. He's upside down the straightaway. On straightaway. Hey, Marshall, straightaway. Look alive. I don't have one. I just do guess because they keep sending me free cheesy bread. No, I just gotta move it back. It's Rob out front, driving a safe pace. Keeping it clean or not. Sorry, I talked about you, Rob. That would be Rob Nichols. Curtis is in second. It is Tracy in third. Rob Ross in fourth. Then Robbie, Ryan, and Bo. Turn one. Woo. Help him out. Table two. Table two. Rob Nichols is your leader by a wide margin. It was 10 seconds last time, but Curtis has put a large dent in that. It's going to be about 6 seconds this time, it looks like. Trouble turn one, trouble turn one, trouble turn one. Clear. Now we've got two Typhons going at each other in the middle. One gives way. I think that was Ryan and Robbie, if I am correct. They're battling one lap down from Tracy. Yes, it is Ryan and Robbie, the two Typhons. There's one high-sided on the wrong side of that table. Rob still running out front. Rob Nichols, that is. Pink and blue. Trouble in the pits hairpin.
2 minutes left.
little trouble in blind corner. Looks like Tracy has taken over the lead of this race from Rob, but Rob's going to take it right back 2 laps later. And they come together on table 2. Rob is over the side. Some aggressive driving there.
1 minute left.
Marshals get it. Tracy now out front. Blue and silver. Table 2 going through the switchback. That is your new leader. Well, not new. 3 laps ago, but still.
45 seconds left.
It's Rob Nichols in second. Curtis in third. Curtis going to be in second. Rob, rough lap.
30
down to third.
seconds
That was a
left.
hard hit. Camera's fine. No, not that I know of. I haven't seen any tape pull up.
15
Trouble for
seconds
Rob in
left.
turn 1. Takes him a second to get turned around. Oh, one in the windowsill. Turn 1. Turn 1, careful, clear.
Curtis Sand done. with
Time
a
has
17
expired.
lap
Curtis got
5.
caught at the
Bo
line.
result.
Bo, you are done.
Bo Barger done with a 13 lap 5:02.7 result.
Rob going to come home in
Rob
third. Rob
done with a
Nichols.
17 lap 5:08.4
There's
result.
Robbie.
Robbie Marks
Tracy
done
going
with
to
a
take this
15
one.
lap
Ryan waiting on
5:12.8
Rob Ross.
result.
There he is. Tracy
Smith
takes it.
done with the
18.515,
18
moving
lap
up to 7th
5:15.3
overall.
result.
It'll be Curtis
Ryan Hasty
second,
done with a
Rob Nichols
17
third,
lap
Ryan, Rob Ross,
5:15.7 result.
Robbie, and Bo
All
finishing out
drivers
the
are
order.
finished. Rob Ross done with a 16 lap 5:19.4 result. Up next, race number 11. Mini 4WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Dustin Davis. Bob Griffith. Steve King. Nick Krodinger.
Somebody help out in the middle. Ellery's upside down out there. Need my drivers from that last one out to Marshall. There was 7 of you. I should have Marshals
Jacob
for this
Frommier.
one.
Mike Dietrich. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We got our marshals out there. This one is going to be Dustin on the 1, Steve on the 2, Nick on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Mike on the 5, Bob on the 6, and Jacob on the 7. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Dustin will hold on to his lead through the first couple corners. It's going to be Steve second. Ellery third, getting around Nick. Oh, trouble. Trouble before the spine. Trouble on the spine. Trouble in blind corner. They're everywhere. They are everywhere. That hurts. Dustin is going to come around to start lapping cars. 1 lap into this race. 13:56.9 for Dustin that second time around. He has pulled, wow. Dustin has 8.9 over Bob on lap 2. Dustin kept it clean through that opening lap. He's the only one. It is his race now. Dustin in the flame and gunmetal or charcoal, whatever it is called, is leading the way. It is Bob in second in that blue-gray. Coming down the straightaway, black wing. Then it is Mike. Sorry, it is Nick in second. Nick moved it up to second last time around. He's got the white fronts, yellow rears, just went down the straightaway, and I believe just took a wall off of the track. It is now Bob in third in the blue-gray. It is Mike in fourth in the green factory associated paint scheme. Ellery in fifth, Kent State, truggy body. Steve in sixth in the orange, and Jacob in seventh in the green and white.
We have a problem.
Dustin having trouble. It is now Nick out front. Last time they were across the line. Dustin is chasing down Nick now. Nick out front. Dustin trying to chase him down. Dustin is within striking range here. Nick has a bit of trouble. Dustin going to get a healthy lead. Where is Mike at in this? Mike is coming up on Nick now, looking to grab second. Trouble on the tape table. That's going to be Mike up to second.
2 minutes left.
Nick is going to fall all the way back to fifth. Top five are that close together. It's Dustin, Mike, Ellery, Bob, Nick, Steve, and Jacob. Something's wrong with the... No, I guess it's right. The TV looked off on the camera. Trouble over before TV table. Dustin, Bob, Ellery, all on 14 laps now. Mike and Nick battling fourth and fifth. They're coming through the middle. There's a lot to follow in this race. Oh, they touch. Fourth and fifth touch. Bob now has 2.3 over Dustin. Dustin 3.1 over Ellery. Ellery not even half a lap. It's 3 seconds now over Nick. Nick with nothing over Mike.
45 seconds left.
That's going to change, though. It's all happening way too quick. Ellery and Nick come together down the straightaway. That's battle third and fourth.
30 seconds
Ellery's
left.
not far behind Bob either. Dustin is out front. Bob with a rough lap. Dustin out front. That hurt. Ellery's upside down. That might have just been wing, but that sounded bad.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Steve, I'm sorry, you got caught at the line.
Jacob Frommier done with a 16.
Dustin
lap
is going to take this
502
one,
flat
19503. Bob,
Justin Davis done with
19506.
a 19
Nick,
lap
19507.
503.9 result.
Ellery,
Bob
19510.
Griffith done
Mike,
with a
Steve,
19
and
lap
Jacob finishing out the order.
506.2 result.
Dustin will hold on to the
Nick
TQ.
Kroger
Steve
done
will hold
with a
on to
19
second
lap
with their round 1
507.9
times. But then
result.
Bob and Nick moving up
Mike
third and
Dietrich done
fourth.
with a
Ellery
18
moving up to
lap
fifth.
509.9 result. All drivers are
It's a
finished.
much better run than round 1,
Team
guys. Good
Savage
job.
Cheetah Power done with a 19 lap 510.9 result.
Well, no.
Okay. I need to know who is left in Novice.
That guy left.
Mandy and Ben, I know. They came up and told me.
There's Sam right there.
Okay.
One of Cody or Brian left. I don't know which one. Cody's there.
Cody's right there.
So, Brian, okay.
No, I'm not asking for who's here. I'm asking for who left. Bryant left. Okay.
I'm trying to see if we can just down to one main.
Which I can then.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got to generate.
Brian, Mandy.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. B main.
Do not look at it yet. It's not done. Did anybody leave in Mini T?
I don't think so.
Is everyone here for Mini T? I know Bryson's here, Chris is here, Ron is here, Steve's here, Nick's here, Chris, John, Robbie, and is Andy here?
Andy Nelson, are you here? He's here. Yeah.
Here? Okay, cool. It would be 9.
It would be 9. On this track, I ain't running 9 cars.
Yeah, it's going to be 4 and 5. I got to move these together. All right, mains are set. Getting it printed out now. Novice, if you are here, head out to the track. All 8 of you are going to be in one. All right, Novice brushed. A-Main, you're up. It's going to be 8 cars.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. A-Main. Callan Marks. Cora Nichols. Reese Marks. Chase Neighbor. Gabe Ward. Andrew Neighbor. Cody Bryan.
I would like to thank everybody for getting on a better pace last round. We might get out of here a little bit after midnight now.
Sam Roberts. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Please don't break your cars before we start. Careful on the straightaway. I need drivers from the 4-wheel A out to Marshall. Watch straightaway! Stop. What do we got? Is it all right? It's practice. Just roll. Don't run into the marshal. Oh, Ellery. Okay. All right, grid for this one is going to be Cody on the 1, Sam 2, Andrew 3, Gabe 4, Chase 5, Cora 6, Reese 7, and Callan 8. I'm waiting on the track repair crew now. All right. We need one more marshal out in the corner where Tony was repairing the track. All right, we got one. Cool. Thank you. All right, it's Cody, Sam, Andrew, Gabe, Chase, Cora, Reese, and Callan. Oh, no, that's putting away. It's grabbing a chair. That's not a marshal. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Mike's got it, yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Really cool duck shirt, Mike.
All right. Novice brushed a main. First main of the night. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Trouble in turn 1. Help Cora out. It's Cody out front. Sam in second. Andrew in third. Gabe, Chase, Callan, Cora, and Reese. Cody in the Black Factory Losi body is your leader. Oh, watch it. Reese has gone over the wall. Clear. Trouble coming on the straight. It's Cody out front. Gabe up to second. Then Andrew, Sam, Chase, Reese, Cora, and Callan. Gabe, keep it clean. Leader is Cody in the black buggy. Gabe in the red truck in second. Then Andrew in third in the black buggy. Trouble at the end of the straight. Trouble at the end of the straight. Careful coming up to the spine. Everything is clear. Oh, whoa, whoa. Orange buggy. Careful, Reese. All right, battle for the lead coming over the spine. Gabe takes it safe to not roll. Rolls it on tape table. Keep it clean. This race will be won or lost through mistakes. One in blind
2
corner.
minutes
One in
left.
blind corner. 2 in blind corner. Uh-oh, one in the middle. Goes over.
I think that was the wrong side, Bryson.
I hear a motor that is like humming. Oh, now it's gone. If you're up against a wall, don't just keep pulling the trigger. Oh, careful. That's what are we doing? Don't just drive randomly across the track, please. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight in turn 1. It's Cody out front. Gabe has fallen back a little bit, but still running in second. Got Sam in third. Andrew Chase, Cora, Reese, and Callan. Oh, trouble in the middle. Cora's upside down.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Trouble in the middle. Gabe in the red truck in second. Leader going through the
30 seconds
rollers.
left.
25 seconds to go.
"15 seconds left.
One by the spine. Oh, good catch from Bob seeing it, but a bit of a rough throw. 5 seconds.
Cody Bryan done with a 16-lap 5.0.5 result.
Cody is going to take this
Dave
one.
Ward done
16.5
with a
flat,
15
getting
lap
caught at the line.
503.3
We'll
result.
put a lap over the
Sam
field.
Roberts
Gabe will
done
grab
with a
second with a
15 lap
15.503. It'll be
504.5
Sam third with a
result.
15.504.
Reese Marks done with a
Andrew
11
Chase
lap
still to finish.
509.8 result.
And that was them taking each other out under the line.
Cora Nichols done with a
I think that
11
was on
lap
camera. That
512.5
I hope it was.
result. Callan Marks done
That
with
is
a
the
8 lap
race.
516.7
Cody, Gabe,
result.
Sam, Andrew, Chase,
drivers
Reese,
are
Cora, and
finished.
Callan.
Andrew Neighbor done with a 14 lap 518.6 result. Chase Neighbor done with a 13 lap 518.6 result. Up next, race number 3. Mini B Pro Stock. C Main. Robbie Marks. Rob Ross.
Mini B Pro Stock C Main, you are up.
"1 minute to the start of the race. Bo Barger. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Andy Nelson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Curtis Sand.
Still waiting on... Actually, no, we're not waiting on that. Ryan is not here. All right, so we got everybody checked in. I've got my marshals. This one's going to be Robbie on the 1, Curtis on the 2, Andy on the 3, Ryan on the 4, so it'll be an empty spot on the 4, Bo on the 5, Rob on the 6. Yes, if you have a house transponder, please bring it back when you are done with your races for the night.
Pizza.
That's the wrong thing. That's Little Caesars. All right. Somebody's doing a lot of trim adjustments over there. Oh, that's batteries. Okay, let's get this one rolling. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Bit of a chaotic start. One on the cheetah table. Oh, turn 1. Careful, turn 1. Careful, turn 1. They all make it through. Somebody just bounced off the protective board. Cheetah table. Robbie out front. Curtis second. Rob Ross in third. Right now, everybody has a decent gap. There's no battle for position currently. We're a little over halfway through.
Two minutes left.
Got 1 minute to go. There's trouble in the blind corner.
Let me guess, is Rob Ross that one that is
1 minute left.
Rob Ross?
Yellow front, white rears.
It's Robbie out front, Curtis second, Rob Ross third, Bo fourth, Andy fifth. Everybody's on their own lap.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Robbie, Curtis, Robbo, Andy. Time has expired. Next time
Robbie
you cross the
Marks
line, you are
done
done.
with
Robbie is going to
16
take this one with a
16:501.2
16.501.
result. Rob Ross
Got
done
one
with
in
a
a hole down
13
there.
lap 5:06 flat result.
Help him out. Help him out. He needs to go over. He needs to go over. He's on the wrong side of the track. That's a way to do it. I like it.
Kurdistan done with a 16 lap 5:16.7 result.
Still
Bo
waiting on
Barger
Andy.
done
Help
with a
him.
13 lap 5:19.9
He's still alive. He's
result.
still alive. Oh, you didn't make it. You didn't make it. Go back. On the line. No reverse. Help.
All drivers
There it
are
is.
finished.
Robbie takes it 16.501.
Andy
Then
Nelson
Curtis
done with a
16.516. Then
13
Rob
lap
Bo,
5:38 flat
Andy
result.
finishing out the order. Mini B Pro Stock B main, you're up next.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B Pro Stock. B main. Todd Kelly, Aiden Kelly, Tracy Smith, Ryan Hasty, Craig Snyder, Jacob Frommier. "1 minute to the start of the race.
Need some volunteer marshals to help cover this one.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a marshal down by me, and I guess we're using one on the bucket now. All right. Grid for this one's going to be Todd on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Jacob on the 3, Tracy on the 4, Craig on the 5, Aiden on the 6. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of trouble toward the midfield. Jacob and Tracy coming together. Aiden having a little bit of trouble after the shallow table. It's going to be Todd to cross the line first, retaining the lead. Ryan retaining second. Then it is Craig moving up to third from fifth. Aiden moving up to fourth from sixth. Tracy in fifth. Jacob sixth. Trouble on carousel. Remember, we do podium pictures at the conclusion of the night. Stick around, get your picture taken. We're making pretty good time now. I'm very happy. Things have definitely sped up the last little bit here. Todd, Ryan, Aiden, Jacob, Craig, and Tracy, the running order. They're all on the same lap, but Todd is looking to change that, getting around Tracy. Won't do it yet, but he's looking to. There it is. Todd now starting to lap cars. Todd in that white and red is your leader. Ryan in the all yellow in second. Watch on the straightaway, watch on the straightaway. Careful at the Pitts hairpin. Pitts hairpin.
Two minutes left.
Battle on track now is Aiden and Craig. Make it Craig and Aiden. Craig going to go up to fourth. Aiden down to fifth, but Craig's stuck in the rollers. Aiden going to get back around. Craig gets unstuck right as he comes by. It's going to be a race, fourth and fifth. Minute 37 to go. Aiden has a little bit of trouble in turn one. Craig going to get around, but then roll it on the cheetah table.
One minute left.
Oh, trouble in the rollers, trouble in the rollers.
"45 seconds left.
That was a rough lap for Ryan.
30
Jacob now going to be
left.
chasing him down. 1.3 is the gap. 25 seconds to go. Ryan in the yellow, Jacob in the white and green. There's trouble on the straightaway. Aiden comes together with Tracy.
15 seconds left.
And the battle second and third just went down the straightaway. This is going to be their last lap most likely. Trouble for Jacob. Ryan had a bit of an issue in blind corner. They're going to come down the straightaway. Ryan is going to hold on to second place. Jacob will grab third, 1 second behind him.
Ryan Hasty done with a 18 lap.
Waiting on Todd, and there he is. That is everyone. Todd takes it 25-13. Ryan with an 18.504. Jacob 18.505.
Craig Snyder done with
Aiden,
a 16
Craig,
lap
and Tracy finishing out the order.
Result. All drivers are finished.
Or Pro Stock,
Todd Kelly
A-Main,
done
you're up
with
next.
A 20 lap 5:13.5 result. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Pro Stock. A-Main. Brandon Dietrich. Bryson Furnish. Steve King. Mike Dietrich. Rob Nichols. Chris Neighbor. John Kane. Bob Griffith. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
The amount of grease on that? Yeah.
All right, this is the Mini B Pro Stock A-Main. This is going to be a fun one to call. It'll be Bryson on the 1, Chris on the 2, Mike on the 3, Bob on the 4, Brandon on the 5, Steve on the 6, John on the 7, and Rob on the 8. 8-car field. Let them line up however they want to line up. There's no boxes out there. Just has to be behind that line of tape. We're missing Bob. No. Broke it. Minute, yeah. You got a minute. I'm going to have a slice of pizza. All right, I've finished my slice of pizza. How are we doing? All right, putting the wheel on. Yeah, I see. He's working at it hard. I'm not worried about it. Yep. All right, Bob, is it ready? All right. Mini B Pro Stock, A Main, Bryson, Chris, Mike, Bob, Brandon, Steve, John, and Rob. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Bryson screwed up the start. Oh, my God.
I was ready.
Bob has gone all the way through the field and is out front. Bryson caused a huge pileup on the cheetah table by nailing the first corner, angling way too hard on that start. Trouble in turn one, turn one.
I didn't pay attention when you said that.
Nope. Bryson out front, Chris second, Bob third, Rob fourth, Steve fifth. Brandon, Mike, and John. Bryson is flying out there. Made a solid recovery back to second on the first lap and then first on the second. Turn one. Clear. Table two, table two. Bryson, Chris, Bob, Steve, Brandon, Rob, John, and Mike. There's close battles throughout the field. Bryson and Chris now separated by 0.9. Bryson in the yellow and blue. Chris in the silver. That is 1 and 2. Bryson is coming down the straightaway now. Chris not far behind. Then back in third is Bob in that bluish gray. We've got Bob, Steve, careful coming down the straightaway. Bob, Steve, and Brandon. Then Mike, John, and Rob, 6, 7, 5, or 6, 7, 8. Bryson out front, only had 3/10 last lap. Try to pick him out. They're coming over the short table. Oh, it's going to be Chris with some trouble in the hairpin down at the pits. Bob is going to close in on him now. It's going to go from 5 to 1.8 seconds. Chris is 4 seconds off of Bryson. Bob 2 seconds off of Chris. Then Steve 1 second off of Bob. Bob with a bit of a rough lap. Steve
left.
is on the back of him now, looking for that last podium spot. Under 2 to go. Steve looking all over the back of Bob, looking for a way around, but just there isn't one. There is just not a way. Steve going to fall off the back of Bob a little bit. It's 1.2 is the gap. Bryson in the yellow and blue still out front. Chris now 2.3 behind. Going to be a little bit more. It was a rough lap. It's 5.3 now. Bob on the back of Chris. Half a second separating them at the line. Trouble. Oh, trouble for Bob. Wait. Go.
1 minute left.
Bob had trouble in the blind corner. That's going to put him a little bit back from Chris. He's having trouble after table 2. That puts Steve around Bob. Steve up into the 3rd spot. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go.
Left. "30 seconds left.
Trouble on the TV spine. Clear. Trouble coming up to the TV spine.
15 seconds left.
Bryson out front. Make it Chris out front. That was the pass for the lead right there down into turn 1. This is going to go to the line. Time has expired. Somebody help Bob out. He's on the wrong side of that spine. Bryson having trouble. Chris is going to take this one. 21.508. Bryson can only manage second at 21.513. Steve grabs third with a 25.03. Bob fourth with a 25.09. Then Brandon, Mike, Rob, and John finishing out the order.
Trick done with a 19-lap 5:10.8 result. Bryson Furnish done with a 21-lap 5:13.1 result. All drivers are finished. John Kane done with a 17-lap 5:17.6 result. Up next, race number 6. Mini T Pro Stock. B Main. One minute to the start of the race. Chris Ward. John Kane. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Robbie Marks.
Mini T Pro Stock B Main, you are up.
30 seconds to the start of the
Chris,
race.
John, Robbie, and Andy.
Andy Nelson. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it's going to be Chris on the 1, John on the 2, Robbie on the 3, Andy on the 4. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. This is the Mini T Pro Stock B main. Oh, on the windowsill. Right now it is Chris out front, John in second. He is now 4.6 back. It's Andy running in third, Robbie in fourth.
Chris races hard. I like it. Yes.
Uh-oh, trouble. Careful on the throttle. Careful on the throttle. Chris is your leader in that blue and the checkerboard. He's now only got about 3 over John in the white and orange.
Sailing this thing crossed up sideways and landed it beautifully.
All right, battle for the lead shaping up here. John on the back. Oh, down the inside. That was quick. Making quick work of that. Chris having a little bit of trouble. I was getting ready to just say, oh, the battle for the lead shaping up here, and John just goes for the move. It's John out front in the orange. Chris trying to chase him down. They've still got over 2 minutes to go. That was a personal best and the fastest of the track. Chris is going to retake the lead.
2 minutes left.
Chris' last lap was a 15:42.2. That is fastest of the race. He's going to take over the lead. Have to defend from John now. Oh, John has trouble in blind corner. Careful through blind and through the pits hairpin. The battle for the lead's coming through. John on the inside, but doesn't make it stick. Less than a minute. They're going to battle. John looking to the inside, but there's not an inside to take.
45 seconds left.
Careful over in blind and tape table. Oh, they come together in the blind corner. Chris is going to hold the
30
lead.
seconds
John
left.
looking to the inside. That's not there. He's drafting down the straightaway. They come together in turn 2. Chris stays on the inside and keeps that lead. John going to roll it in the middle. We've got 15 seconds to go.
15
Chris had a little bit of
seconds
trouble in blind corner. It's not over yet. 10 seconds. This will be their last lap. John down the inside makes contact, but he makes it. He makes it and it'll stick. They've got 3 corners to go.
Andy Nelson done with a 15-lap 5:02.9
Chris finds a wall.
result.
John is going to bring it home in
John
first with an
Cameron with
18.507.
18
Chris with an 18.509.
Chris Ward done
Robbie
with
is yet to
18
finish.
lap
Robbie's yet to finish. He's
5:09.6
stuck on that wall over
result.
there. Bring it home, Robbie. That's a
All
third
drivers
place.
are finished.
16.520. Andy
Robbie Marks done with a
15.502.
16-lap
Mini T Pro Stock
5:20.8
A-Main, you're up
result.
next.
Up next, race number 7. Mini T Pro Stock. A-Main. Bryson Furnish. Ron Halcomb. Steve King. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race." Chris Neighbor. "30 seconds to the start of the race." "15 seconds to the start of the race."
Waiting on Nick to check in.
Nick Krodinger.
All right, everybody checked in. I need driver from that last one, plus a couple volunteers to marshal. Need a couple more marshals, guys. Let's get this rolling. Got 5 more races tonight. We're getting there.
Hey guys, next week for the points race, we're going to go through and look at every car before it goes on the track. After me telling everybody they need bumpers and stuff like that, I found 3 cars without bumpers today that don't have bumpers on their cars. The plastic bumper on the bottom of your car. Guys, we can't have that. You will not run your car if you don't have a bumper on it. All right?
Yeah, the 2 little not too little, but the little plastic flapper bit up front needs to be there. You should not be able to see the bulkhead and everything protruding out of the front of the car. It helps on jumps. Like on one thing, it digs into the carpet if it's not there, but on the other thing, it digs in and it stops the car. It's actually helpful to have. All right. Need one more marshal by the entrance, guys. One more marshal by the entrance, and then we'll get this rolling. All right, Bryson on the 1, Chris on the 2, Ron on the 3, Steve on the 4, Nick on the 5. Still need one by the entrance, guys. One marshal by the entrance. All right, thank you. This is the Mini T Pro Stock, A main. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Bryson and Chris, 1 and 2. Ron, 3. Oh, trouble in turn 1. Ron going to drop down to the 5th spot for a second there. Chris having trouble on table 2. Bryson going to get a lead. Bryson out front now. Steve in second. He was 5th on that last lap. He's moving up to 2nd. And chasing Bryson for the lead. He was a second faster than Bryson on that last one. He has a little bit of trouble in blind corner, but he's catching Bryson still. Oh, trouble on the final turn. Chris going to get back up to 2nd. Steve going to chase him down. I just look down every once in a while and it's crooked. I don't know how much of it it's getting, but it's working pretty good. Like a couple of tweaks, like actually making it a full board would help. But I'm happy with it. Looks good on video. Yeah. It's Bryson out front. Chris is all over the back of him now, looking to challenge for the lead. Oh, a little bit of trouble. Chris finding some boards. Right now, everybody is on the lead lap, separated by 5.5 seconds. Ron has a little bit of trouble and is going to fall back behind Nick. Steve, is that still that same motor from earlier? All right. Oh, Chris has some trouble in blind corner. Steve's going to get around for 2nd. Steve just took the fastest lap of the race at 13:52.5. That is 0.6 faster than Bryson, who just turned personal best on the last one of 14:151, matched by a 14:088. Bryson out front. Steve cutting massively into his lead, though. Went from a 2.9 to a 2.2. It's 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Bryson having a little bit of trouble on table 2. Steve going to get that much closer. Bryson yellow and blue is your leader. Steve in the orange in 2nd. A little trouble on blind. Steve gets caught in it. Chris going to go to 2nd. Steve having trouble. Oh, no. It's going to be up to Chris now in the all-white truck to go chase down Bryson. This could still go anyway. Minute 30 to go. Bryson could make a mistake. Chris could catch Bryson for the lead. Chris and Bryson could tangle if Chris catches Bryson and bring it back in Steve's favor. Many things can still happen with a little over a minute to go. Trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. I think that's Nick
1
stuck
minute
against
left.
the wall. Careful. Clear. Oh, trouble for Chris. This is shaping up for Bryson right now. Chris is going to fall back to about 4.5 seconds behind Bryson. 45 seconds to go.
Left.
Chris had trouble with the wall. Steve's going to get around for second. There's a battle second and third going through the rollers. Steve's truck seems to
30
handle that a
seconds
lot
left.
better. But Chris is getting him back through the end of the lap. Chris
15
with a
seconds
much
left.
better toe through the rollers. Oh, Steve finds a wall, but goes back to the inside. 10 seconds. They're going to get one more lap at this. Sorry, this is the last lap. Steve finds a wall. Chris waits. We want a good battle here.
Furnish done
And
with
then
a
Steve
20
finds
lap
another
time,
wall.
0.9
And it's
result.
over. It's over. Bryson did take it.
Chris Neighbor done with a 20
Bryson takes
lap
it 25
509.1
flat.
result.
Chris with a
Ron Falcon done
25.09.
with a
Steve
19
with a
lap
25.15.
508.7 result.
Ron
Nick
19.508.
Krodinger done
Nick
with the
18.513. Good run,
5:13
guys.
flat result.
Granite Grom
All
and
drivers are
Brushless B,
finished.
you're up next.
Steve King done with a 20 lap 5:15 flat result. Up next, race number 8. Mini Granite Grom. A Main. Alex Gooding. Rob Nichols. Bryson Furnish. Ryan Hasty. Todd Kelly. Dustin Davis. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Krodinger. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I still need some marshals out here. I need one down by me, and we need one at the entrance. Let's get these last races in, guys. 4 more to go. One down by me, please. All right. This one's going to be Nick on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Rob on the 3, Alex on the 4, Dustin on the 5, Todd on the 6, Ryan on the 7. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Trouble in turn 1. There's a 6-car pileup, and Bryson gets away with the lead. Bryson gets away with the lead in brushless, and it's about 4.5 seconds. Dustin got off with the lead, but now it's on Ryan in Grom. Truck with the bow is your leader. Bryson, yellow and blue buggy, is your leader in brushless. Trouble turn 2. Trouble on straightaway, trouble on straightaway. Rob goes over, Rob goes over. That's going to put Rob down to 4th. He's about 2 corners, make it 1 corner behind Alex for 3rd. Trouble in blind corner, trouble in blind corner. Uh-oh, popped a link. No? No, he didn't. Oh, Robin in a little bit of trouble on the cheetah table. Nice jump from Rob there. In brushless, it's Bryson, Nick, Rob, and Alex. In granite, it's Todd, Ryan, and Dustin. Did Dustin spend like a minute off the track? He'd have to have missed quite a few laps.
2 minutes left.
I'll have to go back and review that one. Trouble in the middle. Yeah, Dustin's transponder's intermittent. Catch him up here. All right, we've got a minute to go.
1 minute left.
So Dustin is ahead of Ryan, but Todd is leading the race. Is that correct?
45 seconds left.
Dustin, okay, I missed one lap then. Working on it.
"30 seconds left.
Trouble on the
15
tape table.
seconds left.
Time has expired. Next
Nick
time you cross the
Kroger
line,
done
you
with
are
the 18
done.
lap
Wow!
1.2
Rob's sending it there.
result.
Everybody is on their own lap, so
Todd
just bring it
Kelly done
home.
with a 16 lap 507.8 result. Bryson Furnish done with a 20 lap 508.8 result.
And that is everybody. Dustin takes it 17.510, or
Nichols
Todd
done
with a
with a
16.507,
17
Ryan
lap
14.514. Then in
result.
Mini B brushless, Bryson
Alex
takes it with a
Gooding done with a
25.08.
16
It'll be
lap
Nick second,
510.5
18.501. Then
result.
Rob and
Dustin
Alex
Davis
finishing
done
out the
with a
order.
17 lap 510.7 result. All drivers are finished. Ryan Hasty done with a 14 lap 514.6 result. Up next, race number 9. Mini SCT Open. A main. Craig Snyder. Jacob Frommier. Brandon Dietrich. Team Savage Cheetah Power. Bryson Furnish. Dustin Davis. Alex Gooding. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, grid for this one's going to be Bryson on the 1, Brandon on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Craig on the 5, Jacob on the 6, Alex on the 7. All right. Grid looks good. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Wheelie off the back, but everybody gets through the first corner clean. A little bit of door banging through the middle. Bryson out front. Brandon in second. Brandon rolls at turn 1, but gets back on his wheels. It's Jacob from 6th to 3rd. Ellery staying in 4th, but Dustin down to 5th. Bryson yellow and blue is your leader. The Bucky's green truck in 2nd. Craig and Alex coming under the line together, racing 6th and 7th as Bryson tries to make his way, start lapping through the field. Love that line. Trouble in the middle. Looks like Jacob going to lose his 3rd spot. Dustin going to grab it. No, yet. It already happened. No, not yet. Which green truck is that? Brandon lost earlier in the lap? Okay. I was really off on that call. It's still Brandon 2nd. Now it's Dustin up to 3rd. Ellery to 4th. Jacob down to 5th. Racing in a tight pack here through the middle. Bryson just trying to lap all of them. Ellery going to fall down to 5th with that one. Brandon in the Bucky's truck. Dustin chasing him down in the other green truck. Bryson carving his way through to put a lap on the field. Trouble in blind, trouble in blind. Rollers. And turn 1, turn 1. Woo. Almost took the front end off that truck. Jacob and Craig are battling for position here as they come down the straightaway. Craig has it in 5th now. Not for long, though. Right now, the full running order is Bryson, Brandon, Dustin, Ellery, Craig, Jacob, and Alex. Make it Jacob, Craig, and Alex. Bryson still out front, now with a lap and a half over the field.
2 minutes left.
Contact in turn 1. That was a rough hit. They both keep going. Trouble in carousel, trouble in blind. Minute 35 to go. Close battle on track is between Jacob and Craig. Make it Craig and Jacob. Jacob going to grab that position back from Craig. Ellery having trouble. Bryson going over the top of him and moving him out of the way. Ellery's going to fight it back.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Big jump. Good catch, Rob. You're about to see it on
30
TV.
seconds left.
Oh, I think it actually cut off the top of the screen. I think we didn't get to see it. It went too high.
"15 seconds left.
Bryson, you had hot lap on lap 3, 13:06:51. Time is going to expire now.
Craig Snyder
Craig
done
will not
with
make it to the
16
line.
lap 5:0.9 result.
Bryson
Dustin
on a
Davis
victory
done with
lap.
18 lap 5:06 flat result.
Careful after the line, guys.
Brandon
Careful after the
Dietrich done
line.
with a 19
Nice
lap
one.
5:06.4
Bryson takes it
result.
21.512.
Jacob
Brandon with a
Frommier
19.506.
done with a
Dustin
16 lap
18.506.
5:06.3
Ellery
result.
17.507.
Team Savage
Then
Cheetah
Craig,
Power
Jacob,
done
and
with a
Alex
17
finishing
lap
out the order. We've got 2 more
5:07.1
races to
result.
go. It's mini four-wheel
Alex
time.
Gooding done with a 15 lap 5:10.8 result. All drivers are finished. Bryson Furnish done with a 21 lap 5:12.1 result. Up next, race number 10. Mini 4WD Buggy. B main. Robbie Marks. Bo Barger. Rob Nichols. Ryan Hasty. One minute to the start of the race.
We got 2 more races to go. Need some help from that last one.
Start of the race.
Let's get these in. Watch it, turn 1. You both found the same wall.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Frommier.
All right. I'm willing to call this enough marshals. Grid for this one's going to be Rob Nichols on the 1, Jacob on the 2, Ryan on the 3, Rob Ross on the 4, Robbie on the 5, Bo on the 6. Where is Rob Ross? Rob Ross went home. Okay. Rob Nichols on the 1, Jacob on 2, Ryan on the 3, empty spot on the 4 for Rob. 5 is Robbie, 6 is Bo. We got that? We got that. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of trouble. They come together in the middle. Who is leading the way? Oh! Rob jumping into the side of Ryan. Ryan going to take the lead of this race in the Typhon. Trouble into the straight, turn 1. It's Rob out front. Ryan having a rough lap. Down to second. It's Robbie in third. Jacob fourth. Bo fifth. Rob, that's not right. Yeah, just that's there. Yeah. Trouble turn 1, trouble turn 1. Trouble in the middle.
What the hell shock
Little over halfway through this one. It's Rob out front, Ryan second, Jacob third, Robbie fourth, Bo fifth. Oh, what's going on here? Head-on collision. Oh, watching the end of the straight. They're destined not to finish this race.
2 minutes left.
Rob going over the sidewall. He's now got about 11 seconds over the next car. Make it a lap. Okay, not quite a lap, but getting close. Ouch. Trouble in the rollers. Oh, they're free. So Rob now has a lap over the field. Minute 30 to go.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Close battle now is Ryan and Jacob. Try to pick them out here. Ryan in the red and black Typhon. Jacob in the white and green Associated
45
Reflex.
seconds left.
What the? Okay. $30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds.
Left.
Back up, Ryan. Forward left. There you go.
Thing's too low.
Jacobs. Jacobs.
No, Ryan.
15 seconds left.
Well, the whole thing is too low.
For this track, yeah, it needs to come up.
Yeah, it's riding on the ground. It's going to be close. Time will expire. Next time you cross the line, you are
Robbie Marks
done.
Done with a 15-lap 5:02.2 result. Rob Nichols done with a 17-lap 5:04.5 result. Bo Barger done with a 12-lap 5:05.6 result. Ryan Hasty done with a 16-lap 5:15.7
There you go. That is everybody. Rob taking this one,
result.
17.504. It'll be Ryan
All
second,
drivers are
16.515.
finished.
Jacob third, 16.518.
Done with a
Then
16
Robbie
lap
and
5:18.6
Bo finishing out the
result.
order. Amen, you're up.
Up next, race number 11. Mini 4WD Buggy. A Main. Dustin Davis. Tracy Smith. Bob Griffith. Mike Dietrich. Steve King. Team Savage Cheetah Power.
Turn one. Well, turn one's clear.
Nick Krodinger. Curtis Sand. One minute to the start of the race.
I would just like to say the new second camera down by the track has worked really well. You can see on the TV, it really shows how fast the cars change directions.
To the start of the race.
Especially the angle right now. Looks really good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. This is going to be 8 four-wheels. Be nice, everybody. Grid for this one's going to be Dustin on the 1, Steve on the 2, Bob on the 3, Nick on the 4, Ellery on the 5, Mike on the 6, Tracy on the 7, Curtis on the 8. All right. Full driver stand. Marshals, be ready. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Little bit of a wreck further back. Looks like Ellery, Mike, Tracy, and Curtis involved. Top 4 got away well, but there's trouble coming up to the spine. Dustin away well. It's Bob in second. Nick in third. Ellery, Steve, Mike, Tracy, and Curtis. Ellery now moving up to second. It's Mike in third, Bob fourth, Steve fifth, Nick sixth, Tracy and Curtis. Dustin already starting to make his way through the field. Trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. Dustin, Ellery, Mike, Nick, Steve, Bob, Curtis, and Tracy. Trouble in turn one, trouble in turn one, clear.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised the plexiglass is not shattered. So, that's a good thing. Oh, a couple times.
Trouble turn one, trouble in turn one, trouble in turn one. Clear. Bob looking to make a move on Steve here. He got around Mike, also in that wreck. Oh, but Mike's going to get that position back. Bob has a little bit of trouble in blind corner. Steve, Mike, and Bob right there all together. Oh, Ellery comes over the back of Mike, it was. We've got trouble. Trouble in blind. And nice recovery there. This is getting difficult here.
2 minutes left.
Trouble. Dustin is the leader and has a lap over the field. Flaming gunmetal there. Let him through. Trouble on straightaway. Trouble on straightaway. He goes over. Left. Left. That way. Yep. Whoa, careful on the spine. Steve is stuck. Oh, God. Caught together. Bob's got no power. No power. Trouble in the middle, trouble in the middle. No power. Tracy's out.
1 minute left.
There it is. Dustin's still leading this race. It's Nick in second, I believe. Yes, it is. Ellery in third. About a lap back.
45 seconds
45
left.
seconds to go. Oh, big hit on the table. That was Nick and Steve coming together. Tracy just lost radio. Something.
30 seconds left.
I hope that was a nice view at home.
"15 seconds left. Mike Dietrich done.
Time
with a
has
16
expired.
lap
Mike, you got caught at the
5.4
line.
Result. Dustin
Dustin
Davis
is going
done
to take
with
this
a
one
20 lap
25.08.
508.2
Nick will grab
result.
second with a 25.12. It'll be
Team
Ellery
Power
third at
done with a
19.508. Steve 19.512.
result.
Then Mike and Curtis finishing
Nick
out the
Krodinger
order
done
at the
with a
end.
20 lap
Lost
5.12
Tracy on
flat
lap
result.
13 to radio
Steve King
issues.
done with a
Lost Bob
19
lap
lap
11 to power.
5.12.2 result. All drivers are finished.
That is it for the night.
Curtis Sand done with a 15 lap 5.16.6 result.
All right, getting the results printed out here, and then podium pictures. All right. Thank everybody for coming. Please clean up your pits. We're racing micros on Monday, it sounds like. If there is an update to that, we will post it on the Facebook page.